Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Sunday evening. Hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend so far. Tonight should be a lot of fun. We have Final Fantasy yet again. We have Final Fantasy English collector packs for $69.99, Japanese collector packs for $51.99, play packs for $6.99, limit 5 per person. So the play packs are limit 5 per person. If we have any left after midnight, you can get another 5 per person. But my guess is they'll probably be gone before midnight. And that is midnight Eastern time for the record. And then we also have Battles Chat. We have one spot left in our second and final Final Fantasy Play Battle number 4. That is $41.99. We have 3 spots left in our second running of the number 3 Final Fantasy Collector Battle. That is $167.99 per spot. You can only have 1 spot per battle per person. If you don't know me, my name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, northeast-ish. No, we only have Japanese collector boosters, unfortunately. But people buy packs on stream here at moonshotgamestore.com/live or hop in a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those links are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only 2 pages we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Our play battle just sold out, so all we have left for battles tonight are collector battles. Putting that on the schedule real quick. But you don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a Patreon. There's no membership fee or anything. You just buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And then we'll ship all your cards to you. We sleeve up the rares and mythics and anything we know that's over $1. Granted, Final Fantasy, we don't do that quite yet because pre-release pricing makes things a little complicated. Swipe, that is correct, as long as you bought Wednesday forward. If you bought on Monday or Tuesday last week, those already shipped. Or Monday or Tuesday last week, those already shipped. But if you bought Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday, that is how you do it. But yeah, so I put the names in the battle if they fill before the stream starts because I have time to do that. But if it happens live, I don't have time to do that. But I believe that is about it. We do ship to the U.S. only. We do ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of the stream on Monday will ship on June 12th as long as you paid for shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. I'm going to make this battle, put this in the right spot real quick after I make sure we have the right people, which we do. Then we're going to get started. Obviously we do have Final Fantasy packs at the current prices today. Final Fantasy's going crazy right now. I can't guarantee anything past today, so please just keep that in mind. We do the best we can, but when markets make big moves, unfortunately we do have to follow those moves. So just heads up on that. So here we go. Yeah, the Force Negation is crazy expensive. 4 play packs for Azalea. Azalea, good luck. First packs of the night. We do stream up until 2 a.m. Eastern as long as we have orders to open up. And this set's been a lot of fun, so I imagine we'll be pretty busy tonight. We will get everything open, though. Jador, Aristocratic Capital for your first rare. If anybody has any questions, always happy to answer those as well. Memories returning in Dion. So far, pink is the favorite Neon Ink Chocobo. Yeah, ooh, Muldrotha for your bonus sheet rare there. Balthier and Fran. Thank you, Mid-Mall Snacking. Deadly Dispute, fun uncommon. And GF Cerberus Summon for your rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Azalea. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jusu up next, grabbing a 1-pack Snipe. Just had Joshua sign up for a collector battle. We need 2 more people to fill the second running of the number 3 Final Fantasy collector battle. Yeah, Kyle, it's crazy. So, I mean, we have our prices for tonight. We reevaluate those daily at this point. So, just heads up on that. I'm hoping that Monday they come back down, but we'll see. Foil Jill, Shiva's Dominant, Smuggler's Copter, Sphere Grid Foil Extended, Wrecking Ball Arm Extended, A Realm Reborn Borderless, and the Lunar Whale. Get those sleeved up for you, Jisoo. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Cole up next, getting 5 play and 1 collector. You're welcome, Azalea. Thank you for supporting the stream and our store. We appreciate it. Basically Wednesday started the new shipping week, Ryan. So as long as you paid for shipping Wednesday, sometime Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday, you're good for this week as long as you don't exceed that 500 count box and you did pay for the $10 shipping. 5 play and 4 collector. It's going well, Wizard. How are you doing? Longest first name ever for sure. Ooh, Tifa, borderless, nice. Wizard, are you planning on playing any Final Fantasy on stream? Magic Money, thanks for joining us as well. Water Crystal and Mythic Lightning, Army of One. Cecil, Dark Knight. It is gorgeous, Des. Yeah, Ronald, I sadly don't think you're wrong. Golbez, Crystal Collector. I was hoping there was like some magical supply somewhere where everybody could get more, but I don't think that's going to happen. A Realm Reborn for your final playback rare. Where do they show up, Zach? I don't think they have extended art foil legendary creatures, do they? Ooh, are they just in bundles? Sanderkin, borderless foil. Wall of Omens foil. Emmett Selk, extended mythic, Wandering Minstrel, Lord Jiskel, and Genova. They're in bundles. Wow. That's fun. That's wild, Zach. I didn't even notice that. Lindblom, borderless foil. Mizzix Mastery, jacked. Blitzball Stadium, Noctis, and Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Mythic. Gonna sleeve these up, then open the rest of your packs. It doesn't surprise me, Wizard. Hey, Highlander, how's it going? You can't reprint them, but if Wizards held some back, but they don't do that really anymore. Dion, borderless foil, Chromatic Lantern. Esper, Valor Gramanda foil, General Leo, Zodiark, and the Fire Crystal. I know they held back some Neon Dynasty back in the day, but I think that was the only set they did that on. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier foil, gorgeous. Wall of Omens, Polymo, Memories Returning, the Warring Triad, and Summoner's Grimoire. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Cole. Hope you enjoyed them. Fun stuff in there. That makes sense, Wizard. Well, if you do, and I'm available, I'd love to stop by the stream. Yeah, I imagine it would do weird things for those cards. We're up to our play battle, chat. Our first of 2 play battles. Both are already full. If anybody would like to join a collector battle, we have 1 spot left in the second running of our number 3 Final Fantasy collector battle. But our play battle as Felicity, Megan, Brian, Merrick and Riley. Good luck, y'all. I don't know. I think 77 makes sense. I mean, honestly, you can make any number make sense. No, we only ship to the United States. I'm sorry. Did I mess up your name, Apollo? Gotcha. Would you prefer I call you Apollo? Which name card of these 5 is yours? Is it the one that ends in 654? I will do my best, Apollo. My brain's kind of shot, but I will do the best I can. If you want to change your name on your name card, there's a video that explains how to do it. Just type !new in chat. Moonbot will drop a link. If you watch that video, it explains to new people how to check out, but it also tells you how to change your name card name on the front of it. The back is always your full real name, but the front of it that you see on stream, you can change if you follow the instructions in !new. You might have to delete your shipping and billing addresses and re-input them so it doesn't like cache, but you could do that. I should be getting a bundle soon. I haven't decided if I'm going to open it yet or not. Riley, good luck. All of Omens uncommon doesn't count for the battle. Regalia for 4. Looks like we just filled the collector battle number 2. Summon Primal Odin for 6. So Jeffrey filled our second collector battle. Joshua is starting a new one. We need 4 people for our 3rd running of our number 3 Final Fantasy collector battle. Sorry for the interruption. Just want to make sure we get this in the right spot on the schedule. Okay, 3 more packs for Riley. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out. If you could do me 2 favors, vote in the poll. Wandering Minstrel for 2. And gently tap that thumbs up button so we get to 100 likes as soon as possible. We're at 29 likes. We need 71 more to go. Queen Honey's always wondering how we get to 100 likes or 200 likes or 300 likes. I very kindly ask you all to tap the like button, and you so kindly oblige. Stiltskin for 1. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary for 2. 1 pack. 1 more pack for you. Trade wins. If you want to join a battle, !battle. 1 battle spot, I believe, is $167.99, if I remember correctly. Genji Glove for 5. Very cool art card. You get 2 collector packs to keep no matter what. If you end up in the high or low spot, you get 1 additional collector pack. If there's a tie, there are tiebreakers. 4, 10, 12, 13, 15, 20 for Riley. We'll see where that ends up, Riley. Good luck. These battles are still relatively new, so we don't really know where they end up. Megan, here we go. If I miss anything, I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on during battles. The Planisphere for 2 and a foil Cipher for 4 in this showcase. That's pretty cool. So if I miss your question, feel free to just repeat yourself. I don't know, Kate. It hangs out over there a lot, but we're already up to 38 likes. We only have 62 more to go to 100. Dudor, we do count adventures, so that is 6. Interesting. Surprised they're not in the database yet. Live. This is the Artist Mythic for 6. Congrats. Una art card teasing you. I'm sorry. Stroke of Midnight uncommon. An Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. And a full rare. Joshua for another 3. Last pack, we have Summon Bahamut for 9. So you're going for the high spot. You have 2, 6, 12, 15, 24, 30, 35. 35 for Megan. We'll see if that ends up holding on to the high spot. Apollo up next. Good luck, Apollo. Thanks so much for joining us. Ooh, we have a Dovin's Veto uncommon. Memories returning for 4, and Emmett Selk, Mythic for 3. We're up to 7 already. You're welcome, Megan. Yeah, this set has so many cool cards in it for sure. Hope for 2. Lucas Stadium, uncommon. Aoife Lockhart for 2. 2 packs left. Carpet of Flowers, rare for 1. The Darkness Crystal for 4. Last pack for Apollo. The Fat Chocobo and Balthier and Fran for 3. See what your total is. 4, 7, 9, 11, 12, 16, 19. 8, 10, 12, 15, 19. So 19 for Apollo, taking the low spot here. We'll see if it holds. Riley, if you're within 1 of the low spot, we will double count you. Just make sure you really have 20. Well, we know Apollo has 19. Merrick up next. We do have more Final Fantasy Collector battles we can run tonight. If anybody wants to join, we need 4 for the next one. Vincent Valentine for 4 for Merrick. With 200 people hanging out, you're all awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. Ishtola for 6. We're up to 10. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. And Edgar, King of Figaro, for 6. So now we're at 20 with 2 packs left. Need some big packs here to get to that high spot. Ooh, Muldrotha helps. Rare for 6. Wind Crystal for another 4. Now we're up to 30. I think. Yeah, we're up to 30. 1 pack left. You need 6 to take the high spot. Sid does not count. It's uncommon, but it's from 14. Xanderkin for 6. You got there by 1. Megan, I'm sorry. 10, 20, 30, 36. So Merrick does have 36. We will double check Megan if you're within 1 of the high. This has been a very close battle, chat. But we know for sure Merrick has 36. Snipe. This is a battle of snipes so far. Let's see what Brian has to say. Brian, you need 18 or 37. Yeah, the Final Fantasy battles have been close. Captain Lannery Storm uncommon. And the Water Crystal for 4. Just like we're close to 50 likes. Only 5 more to go. Then we only need to double it to get to 100. Joko, Secret Paradise for 4. Finn the Fangbearer uncommon. Midgar, City of Mako for 3. It's weird because the only land that counts for 0 is starting town. It's not normal in these. Esper Origins for 2. Could be going for the low spot here. We're at 13 right now. Earth Crystal for 4. Wow. You did snipe the low, Brian. 4, 8, 10, 14, 17. Sorry, Apollo. So Brian taking the low with 17. That officially knocks Apollo and Riley out. We're going to recount Megan to make sure Megan has 35. We have 5, 11, 20, 23, 29, 33, 35. So Megan, you do have 35, which means Merrick wins the high spot. Very close battle. High spot gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Brian, here you go. Well, that's a good way to leave the stream for 24 hours. Hope you have a wonderful evening, friend. Jumbo Cactar for 7. Hey Chris, how's it going? Dezo, I really have not kept track. Ooh, go to Bandit Warlord. Rabon for your second rare. Ryan, thanks for battling. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Hey J. Lou, how's it going? We do have collector battles left. Our play battles sold out. We do, I think, still have some play packs left. They're limit 5 per person. And we do have about 24 play packs left right now. Merrick, here are your 3 bonus packs. Sin, the Spirit's Punishment, and Sarah Farron. If I missed anything in chat, let me know. Ooh, Yawgmoth, 3 Physician. That's sick. And Golbez. Oh, Ryan, don't worry about it. They clearly don't understand the point of these streams, so. A Realm Reborn rare. I don't know why they even bother watching them and saying anything. It's not like they're going to convince anybody who enjoys these otherwise, but obviously we treat everybody's cards with care. We ship them extremely carefully, and any of our customers can attest to that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just probably somebody mad that, and I get it. I'm not saying they're wrong. Final Fantasy's expensive, and that could put people in a bad attitude for sure. And I get it. It's expensive. Like, you're never going to hear me say it's not expensive, because it is. But it is what it is. And there's no point in getting angry and lashing out at people because of it. It's not my fault it's expensive. Everybody, hope you enjoyed the battle. That was really fun. Austin's up next getting some pack. Okay, chat, we need 3 more people for our 3rd running of the Final Fantasy Collector Battle. 2, 4, 5 play, and 2 collectors for Austin. I've been doing this a long time. I understand what's going on. Like, it's hard. Summon Primal Odin and Vena for a double rare pack. That's crazy, Knowledge Junkie. I didn't realize it was that low. But it makes sense. Carpet of Flowers. Second time we've seen that tonight already. Zodiark. And a Genji Glove foil rare. Jumbo Cactar. Yeah, Kyle, I just like Summon Brynhilder, borderless, gorgeous. I've learned that like there's no sense in trying to argue with people who have something stuck in their head that they're right no matter what, and there's no other answer. So I just don't. Summon Brynhilder regular arts. Now moving on to your collector pack. Starting with Venofoil, Lab Maniac, Titus Extended Mythic, Ultima Borderless, Oaka, and Kane, Traitorous Dragoon with a Surge Vanille. I assume we're not counting the uncommons when we're talking about surges per box. Oh no, Suko. Austin, here's your second pack of the collectors. Earth Crystal, Lab Maniac Foil, Cloud X Soldier Borderless Foil, Sabin, Midgar, and Knights of Round, Summon Mythic. Get those sleeved up as well. Austin, thank you so much for grabbing packs. We appreciate you. Ronald going to be up next with 3 collectors. We do still have collector and Japanese collector packs and collector battle spots available. We do have a handful of play packs left, although we are definitely running low. They are limit 5 per person. We have 19 play packs left right now. Okay, here we go for Ronald getting 3 collector packs. Good luck. Summon Knights of Round, Borderless Foil Mythic, gorgeous. File Smasher the Fierce, Mythic. Joshua, Edgar, Stiltskin, Woodblock, and the Regalia. Awesome, Mike. Foil Aerith, Borderless. Deadly Dispute non-foil. Cloud, Borderless, Ex-Soldier, Mythic. Therian, Observe Stasis, and Saz, Katsroy. Last pack here for Ronald. Foil Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Woodblock. Foil Deadly Disputes, Ultima non-foil Woodblock, Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and Midgar, City of Mako. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Brian up next, getting some non-Final Fantasy packs, but also plenty of Final Fantasy. Brian, good luck. We have 2, 4, 5 Final Fantasy Play, 2 Mystery Booster 2s, and 2 Final Fantasy Collector Packs in English. Here we go. What is up with people? You know, gloves actually make it more likely to damage cards because you can't feel the cards and you can easily nick them. The more you know. Traveling Chocobo Mythic and Saz Katsroy Foil Rare. We've had plenty of our cards from the stream grade PSA 10s. Again at the caption. So I'm not super worried about that. Starting Town Rare. Glad you had fun, Mitchell. Sorry you got rolled, but hopefully it goes better next time. Godo, Bandit Warlord. And Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier Mythic, and a foil Torgal. The Masamune. Yeah, Firestorm, kind of like that. Got a cool art card in the back. Gilgamesh. And Tifa art card. On your Mystery Booster too. I mean, it'd be one thing if I had been doing this for like a week. We've been doing this for 4 years, chat. 4 years. Over 4 years. Peer into the abyss. with the creepy art that just keeps going and going and going. White Border Stitcher Supplier, Future Sight Soul Ring, and Catch of the Day. Hope you're doing well, Twiddler. Always good to see you. Shuko, Ancestor Dragon, White Border Icecrown Scepter, Relentless Assault Future Sight, and Champion of the Harish. Gonna get these sleeved up and then we'll keep going. Somebody posted one in our Discord that they pulled, but we have not opened one ourselves. There are only 77 in the world, and I know at least 3 or 4 have been opened. Probably more than that, but no, I actually cannot confirm that, Highlander, but it's an interesting theory. We'll have to try it out with your cards. Darkness Crystal, Borderless Foil, Lightning Bolt, Sephiroth, Extended Mythic, Good King Mog the 12th, Borderless Sand, and Stilt Skin for pack 1. On to pack 2. Somebody posted 10 in our Discord last night, Funkle. And I've seen some other numbers too. I think I saw 33. Nibelheim, a Flame, Foil Mythic, Borderless, Brainstorm Foil, Go Mythic, Gata and Luzu, Riku, and a Tyr and Pridewind Mythic. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Those were fun. We'll get them sleeved up for you, Brian. Chris, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we've been doing this a long time. We know what we're doing. You know, Firestorm, that might actually work. Timothy, good luck. 5 play packs. Here we go. We are still trying to get to 100 likes, chat. We're at 53, 47 to go. Light up the stage, uncommon. Pentella, Great Sage. Greg, how's it going? Summon Titan. Triple Triad, Borderless Woodblock. That's pretty cool. Foil Blazing Bomb. Ooh, Yawgmoth. That is sick. Congrats. Nice mythic hit. And you got Zell and Genji Glove for a triple rare pack. That was sick. Funkle, that's really, really weird. Noctis. For your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Timothy. Thanks for grabbing packs. It's not Wizards that fulfills them. It's actually their distributors. And my guess is they probably don't have a great relationship with their distributors because I think they have to give stores some certain minimum number. And I know it's more than one. But that assumes that they pay their bills on time and stuff like that. So I would think. I don't really know how it works, but seems weird. No neons tonight. We have pulled 4 blue and 1 pink so far. The 2 Japanese collectors, 2 English collectors. Good luck, John. Time to play. How good is Lance's memory after not streaming for... How many days did I not stream for? For 2 days. We're going to find out. Starting with Stilt Skin. Light up the stage. Jack. Ishgard the Holy Sea. Professor Hojo. And the Fire Crystal. The Surge Vanille. Got Sephiroth's Intervention in there too. Nice, Kaibar. That's sick. Full Ultima. Foil Fatal Push. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Gao Extended. What's her name? It starts with Beatrix Extended. And Sephiroth. Nice. That was fun. Leave those and we'll open your 2 English. My Japanese is getting better. That or my picture recognition. Don't know which one. Raban foil. Chromatic Lantern foil. That's sick. Balaam Garden. Red 13 Proud Warrior. Thancred Waters. And Esper Origins. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. The thing with distributors is you can't just like order collector boxes when a set's good. You have to order collector boxes all the time. Thank you, Pilot Mac. Yeah, Dr. Paperman, for sure. I'll talk about it in a sec. Full Yuna, Hope Aspira, gorgeous. Carpal Flowers, Foil Sid, Extended, Free Flyer Pilot, Bannon Extended, Darkness Crystal, Borderless, and Cypher. So you see us putting a lot of cards in a sleeve. We don't use regular sleeves when we put a lot of cards in there. We use thick card sleeves. They're made for those really thick sports cards. So they fit a lot of regular cards. They fit probably, if you really wanted to push it, like 22 cards. We never put more than 20 in there. So it is pretty sick, Mike. The regular sleeves fit up to like 10-ish cards. Probably closer to 12, but we cap it at 10 normally. Appreciate all the orders, y'all. Gregory grabbing 4 collectors up next. We are still looking for 3 people for our 3rd Final Fantasy Collector Battle. We generally use TCG Player. Pilot Mac. Greg, here we go. Summon Bahamut, Borderless Foil, Gorgeous Mythic, Stroke of Midnight Foil, Terra Extended Mythic, Master Seymour Extended, Heidegger, and the Wandering Minstrel with a Surge Fang, and a Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. Anorax, yes it is. Xanarkin, Borderless Foil, Benzer Foil, Rahatia, Mythic, Hope, Ugenhagen, and Raban. Leave these and we'll open your other 2. Yeah, so our shipping weeks start on Wednesday and end at the end of Monday's stream. So Wednesday to Monday for shipping combinations. Whoa, Kefka! I believe this is one of the artist cards, so congrats on that. Pretty cool. Smuggler's Copter, Ishtola Extended Mythic, Balthier and Fran, Protection Magic, and Minwu. And your last pack here, Greg. Eli, we're only sleeving up 1% pulls right now from Final Fantasy because the pricing is crazy. And unfortunately, our safe cannot house 400,000 cards. Foil Borderless Jill, Shiva's Dominant, Captain Lannery Storm Foil, Soldier, the Falcon, Raban, and Xanarkand. I'm going to take a look on release day and see where things shape out and see if we're going to change that. But for now, it's 1% or less pulls. Battles can be the 9-pack shipping. Yep, as long as you end up with 9 or less packs total. Pre-release pricing is really weird. The only people that can sell on TCG Player right now are certified brick and mortar stores. So the pricing you see on TCG Player isn't going to be where it's going to end up. You got to wait till release day when everybody can sell on TCG Player. Doing well, Salty Turtle. How are you? Bakal, grabbing a collector box. Good luck, Bakal. This is going to be fun. Exclamation point boss in YouTube chat to join the boss battle with Mana. You're welcome, Greg. If I was a vendor, I would not sell anything on TCG Player that I could sell in my store or on my website for the same amount of money because you have to pay TCG Player a ridiculous amount of fees. So stores are not incentivized to post boxes on TCG Player when they can sell them themselves elsewhere for less than 15% fees or 10% fees or whatever it is. So I don't know what the fees are. I just know it's way higher than credit card processing fees in store. So It's like the last place you would want to sell your sealed product unless you're just trying to move a ton of it. Start with a Surge, Robon. Captain Lannery Storm Foil, Cloud, Extended Mythic, Midgar Mercenary, Water Crystal, Bartson Boko, and the Masamune. But that's why. It's also Sunday. A lot of stores don't update their TCG player over the weekend. They'll go in Monday morning and update it. Earth Crystal, Borderless Foil, Farseek, Kafka, Mythic, Lulu, Extended, Arden, and Terra Mythic. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. If you haven't gently tapped that thumbs up button yet, we would appreciate it. Carter, I would wait till Friday and find out. Cypher Foil, Lightning Bolt, Vincent Valentine, Ardbert, Vaughn, and Bartson Boko. There are generally some cards that tend to go up, but most cards tend to go down on release day in general. Moogle's Valor, Borderless Foil. Titus is Thrasios. That's sick. Vena, Eunice Decision, Ultimate Magic Holy, and Excalibur 2. Yeah, Daniel, like that I think is totally fine. But like if you're a store in pre-release time period, I just don't think it makes a lot of sense to sell sealed product on TCG Player when the demand is so high. Singles makes sense, but sealed, not so much. Fire Crystal, Borderless Foil, Stroke of Midnight, Emmett Selk Extended, Veil 4, Summon, Tella, and Lindblom. Tifa Lockhart, Borderless Foil, that's cool. Ooh, a foil Thrasios. That's sick. So we got a non-foil and a foil in the same box. 2 mythics. Ultima, Chocobo Knights, Edgar, and the Water Crystal. That was cool. Ooh, and an extended art Sid. Very nice. We're halfway done with your box, McCall. Hopefully you've hit some fun stuff that you were looking for. I definitely think you've hit some fun stuff, but I don't know if you're necessarily looking for it or not. So we still have half a box. We haven't hit what you're looking for. I hope that it's in here. Good luck. Starting out with a foil, Vaughn. Wall of Omens foil, Summon Bahamut, Borderless, Stiltskin, Furion, and Tella. No, there's only one extended art Sid. Surge, Dion. Go Vito foil, Sephiroth. This is the artist version. That's huge. Congrats. One-Winged Angel, gorgeous card. Observe Stasis, the Wind Crystal. And the Planisphere with a Surge Vanille. Will Hope. Deadly Dispute. Serapharian. Sphere Grid. Summon Good King Mog the 12th. And Xenos. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. 3 packs left, I think. Yep, looks like that's what's left. 28 likes to 100, chat. We get to hit the yeehaw button when we get to 100 likes. Jill Surge. We got 3 Surges. That's pretty cool. Bruce Tarl. Summon Kujata. Zand. Got Luzu. And Ishtola. I think we got an uncommon Surge too. I don't really count that though. Hondo, it'll be interesting to see. Wizards predicts that Final Fantasy will be the best-selling set of the year. Balthier and Fran, you got a foil artist. That is so cool. Counterspell, Blue Mage's Cane, Riku, Red 13, and Tifa. This has been a fun box. 1 pack left. Pierce, I don't know that you can save a ton of money online anymore. I know TCG Player had boxes at like $195 today. Whoa, Gilgamesh foil. Whoa, Gilgamesh foil. It's a double foil. Yanitha foil. Ultimecia extended. Dancred Waters extended. Wandering Minstrel. And Furion. We'll get this sleeved up for you. But Call, thank you so much for grabbing a lot. It depends on your priorities. If you want to support a place and keep them in business so that you can a reasonable LGS. I'm not saying that you support LGSs that are approaching obscene prices, but honestly, I think MSRP is supposed to be reasonable. I mean, that's what everybody tells you when prices are over MSRP, so shouldn't be unreasonable to pay MSRP if you're willing to pay MSRP on hot products. But I get what you're saying. Like, it's just a decision you have to make. Do you want to support your game store so that it sticks around? Do you want to shop online and not have a place to play? And there are some LGSs that honestly probably aren't worth supporting. But there are others that are. So hopefully you can find a good LGS that's worth supporting and support that one. We have 5 play and 1 collector for John. John, good luck. Squall, Seed Mercenary. Let me just put it this way. Fin the Fang Bear. When the Final Fantasy stream went up, Cypher Rare and Moogle's Valor for double rare pack and a Waste. Nice. When the Final Fantasy stream went up announcing that Final Fantasy was coming out, we got like 5 or 10 calls asking when we were pre-ordering it. When the Spider-Man stream went up announcing Spider-Man, we had 1 call. Excalibur 2, checked. Now, obviously, that's just 1 data point, but pretty big one. That's fun, Antonio. I hear they're pretty cool, Chris, and I hear they appreciate your support. Minwoo, White Mage. I don't know if Sir Conrad, have they said Spider-Man's going to have a serialized card? Edgar, King of Figaro. Here's your collector pack, John. Good luck. And based on history, it sounds like they're only going to have 1 serialized card, if it's even serialized at all. Foil Hope. Foil Wall of Omens. Ishtola, the Artist Mythic. Congrats, gorgeous. Cloud's Limit Break. Kemari. And Midgar, City of Mako. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there were no serialized cards in Spider-Man. I don't know why I feel that way, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's cool, Icy. Every store does it different. MSRP on Spider-Man is the same as Final Fantasy. I think it's $36 or $37.99 a collector pack. I think it comes out to like $4.56 MSRP a box. Merritt, good luck. 5 play packs. Balaam Garden. The same with the Avatar set. Pretty much all Universes Beyond set, that's the MSRP for collector packs. Strixhaven Stadium, Summoner's Grimoire, and Terra Magical Adept Mythic. What am I keeping from Final Fantasy? We got a Sid from 9. Cool. Darkness Crystal. None of this belongs to me, so I would have to purchase whatever I would like. I think I have a couple bundles coming, and after they do like a Playbox reprint, I'll probably grab a Playbox or 2. But it's just been so crazy that Playboxes are insane right now. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Last pack for Merrick. I think Edge of Eternities is going to be great. There are a lot of people looking forward to it. Light up the stage, uncommon, and Golbez with a foil, Balthier and Fran. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Merrick. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, Brian, they've already probably printed all of Edge of Eternities already. So it's probably a little late for that, but cool thought. Zurin, it is in the United States. I don't know that it is in Europe. A lot of people in Europe have said they haven't even heard of Avatar. I very vaguely knew Avatar existed. Now, after they announced it, I have been watching the show. But I think outside the US, it might be a hard sell. I love sci-fi stuff, so I'm really looking forward to it. Robert, I'll let you know which one you're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were going to be in Collector Battle 3, but we need 2 more. The third running of number 3, Finn Collector Battle. We need 2 more people to sign up to fill that one up. So we're looking for 2 more people to join our third Final Fantasy Collector Battle chat. The third one, which is not on the schedule yet, is Joshua, Odious Cards, and Robert. Yeah, I haven't seen the spinoff. I'm in season 2. We're going to have Daniel, John, Ronald, Jusu, and Peter in the Collector Battle. Good luck. Starting a fresh case with the Collector Battle. Always fun. I can't tell you the last time I read a book. I will watch the show, though. Loved The Expanse. How's the Collector Battle work? Great question. So in this Collector Battle, each person gets 2 Collector Packs. They get to keep everything in their 2 packs. We add the mana values to the rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each get 1 additional Collector Pack. There are tiebreakers in the event of a tie. That's the thing. Like, my drive to the store is like 10 minutes, so I don't really have time. I'm normally on the phone. Esper Origins for 2 for Daniel. Vargoth, Bloodsky Sire for 3. Live, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic for 6. That is the artist version, too. Aerith Lost Ancient for 4. Coin of Fate for 2. Inferion for 3. One to pack 2 for Daniel. Xanarkin, we do count adventures, so that's 6. Light up the stage, uncommon. Doesn't count. Dion for 4. Dodor, we do count adventures, so that's 6. Cypher for 4. And Xenos for 5. Let's see what your total is. So, Daniel, you have 2, 5, 11, 15, 17, 20, 24, 28, 33. 33 and 6 is 39. 39 and 6 is 45 for Daniel. We'll see where that ends up. John, you're up next. Still looking for 2 more people for that third Collector Battle. Hopefully, Daniel, we'll find out. Wow. Full Artist Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, gorgeous card. That is 3. Dark Ritual, it is a rare for 1. Foil, Yuna for 4. The Grand Summoner version. Vaughn for 3. Yojimbo, Summon for 4. And Xanarkin for 6. No, it is not. It's happened before, Anorax. Whoa, Wandering Minstrel for 2. Lightning Bolt uncommon does not count. Cecil for 1. Tifa for 2. Hildebrand Manderville, we do count adventures, so that's 5. And the Water Crystal for 4. Let's see what your total is, John. We have 3, 4, 8, 11, 15, 17, 18, 20, 24, 26, 29, 35, 6, 9, 11, 15, 17, 18, 20, 24, 27, 31, 32, 35. 35 for John. There are 5 people in each battle. You can only have 1 spot per battle per person. How do we get the new Final Fantasy set? We're Game Store. Catching up with chat real quick. I don't know. I think we could end up higher or lower. It really just depends on the battle. Ronald, here we go. Starting with none other than Summon GF Cerberus for 4. Teferi for 5. Arden for 8. That is the artist version. Summon Titan for 5. Yuffie, Materia Hunter for 3. And Tella for 5. You want to make sure that is a rare. Okay. Then here's the rest of your pack. Tyler keeping stats. Uja for 4. Counterspell uncommon does not count. Summoner Sending for 2. Avalanche Sector 7 for 3. Rosa for 4. And Arden for another 8. We only need 1 more person for our 3rd running of our Final Fantasy Collector Battle, chat. We have 4, 9, 17, 22, 25, 30, 34, 36, 39, 39, 43, 51 for Ronald. That's crazy. 8, 12, 15, 17, 21, 26, 29, 34, 42, 47, 51 for Ronald. We filled our Collector Battle chat. Sorry, Daniel, that puts you in the middle. Trevor starting off our 4th running of the Collector Battle. We need 4 more people for Collector Battle 4. Let me get that 3rd Collector Battle on the schedule. Okay, Jusu up next. Good luck. Yeah, so we had 2 play battles earlier. We're limited to 5 play boxes a stream until we run out, unfortunately. So we can't add any more. Squall for 4. Sram for 2. It is a rare. Atir and Pridewind for 6. Van Daniel for 5. Aerith for 3. And Absolute Virtue for 8. There's some huge mana values in this set. Surge Prompt, though, we will sleeve it. But it's uncommon, so it doesn't count for the battle. No, Anorax, we only have 5 play boxes per stream, and I would not be surprised if we're even sold out of play packs. They're limit 5 per person. Arden, Artist Foil for 8. A lot of Ardens in this box. Fatal Push uncommon doesn't count. Joshua for 3. I'll say for 3. The First Brood for 5. And the Planisphere for 2. Let me see if we have any play packs left. Play packs are gone. Yeah, so play packs are gone. We have 54 English collectors, 33 Japanese collectors left. And then we do have... How many battle spots do we have left? We have 4 spots left in Battle 4 and 5 spots left in Battle 5. Let me double check something real quick, then we'll get the total on this. Okay, Kevin was just paying for shipping. Thank you, Kevin. Okay, so we have 4, 6, 12, 17, 20, 28, 36, 39, 42, 47, 49, 7, 10, 13, 21, 29, 32, 37, 43, 45, 49, Jusu. You are too short. I'm sorry. Peter up next. Last battler needs 52 or 34. Yeah, that's the one. I just didn't even bother. I was like, nope, not happening. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier foil for 3. Congrats. Finn, uncommon, does not count. Cloud, mythic for 5. Choco for 4. Dancer Chakrams for 4. Gilgamesh for 6. And a Plains. Secret Rendezvous, Barrett will sleeve that up as well. How's the Pacers game going, chat? It's awesome, Spiel. Rares and mythics are the only ones that count. Realm Reborn for 6. Deadly Dispute, uncommon, doesn't count. Esper Origins for 2. Espers to Magicite for 4. Golbez for 2. And Tifa Lockhart for 2. That seems really low to me. Let's see. 3, 8, 12, 16, 22, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38. Unfortunately, not low enough. 2, 4, 8, 10, 16, 22, 26, 30. It is 38, Peter. That does put you in the middle, but you got some really cool pulls. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Congrats to Ronald and John for the high and low spot, respectively. Yes, Funkle, that was perfect. Thank you so much. I totally got it now. Ronald getting the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. John, we open the low spot first. Here you go. Oh, no. Well, Pacers have come back before. Illfoil, Lab Maniac, Lifestream's Blessing, Lightning Security Sergeant, Moogle's Valor, Borderless, and Sarah Farron for your bonus pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Ronald getting the last pack of the box. Good luck, Ronald. After this, we have a handful of packs, and we have our second play battle. Then we have a handful of packs, and we have our second collector battle. Wind Crystal, Borderless Foil, Dovin's Veto, Reaper Scythe, Vincent, Noctis, and Summon Leviathan. The foil vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ronald. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We do have more collector battles available. If anybody else would like to join, or if anybody wants to hop in another one, you can be in multiple battles throughout the night, but you cannot have 2 spots in the same battle. Right now, we need 4 people to join Trevor in our 4th running of the collector battle this evening. We only have 5 available, so in total, there are only 9 spots left for collector battles this evening. I've heard after they lose, they almost always win the next game at home. Ronald going to be up next with 3 collector packs. Ronald, good luck. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. Here is what the rest of the schedule looks like, chat. See Jessica down here. There's 3 people in 1 collector battle after Jessica. Just FYI. The line's not super long. We will be streaming up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders to open, so we got plenty of time to get everything opened. Bought 5 Final Fantasy packs to be shipped. You get opened on stream, Jessica? Is that what you're talking about? Looking at the packs and I'd like to add 4 more to your order. Yes, you can combine shipping. Just choose the rip and hold option on your next order, and we'll combine that. The shipping for tonight will also count for tomorrow, but Wednesday night it starts over, so you'd have to get some more tonight or tomorrow night. Well, Emmett Selk, Mythic, Captain Lannery Storm, Yuna, Surge, Commander, Mythic, congrats. Seymour Flux, Summon, Ixion, and Terra, Magical Adept, Mythic. We'll get that in the top loader for you. Those are the hard to pull Surge, Commander, Mythics. There you go. Yuna's always a fun one. Here's the rest of your pack. On to pack 2. Unfortunately, we don't have any more play battles available today. Midgar, City of Mako foil, Brainstorm, Kuja, Rejoin the Fight, Tataru Taru, and Balthier and Fran. We did get another collector battle spot signed up, so now we need 3 more people for that 4th running of the collector battle. Pack 3. Venna. Dovin's Veto Foil. Clive. Ifrit's Dominant. Mythic. Transpose. GF Cerberus in the Regalia. Get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the unit hit. That was huge. Gotcha, J-Lug. Yeah. Unfortunately, the 9-pack limit is based on weight. And when packages go over that weight, they start costing us more to ship. That's why we have to charge more for shipping. If you want to upgrade to the 500 count box option, you can always pay $6 for shipping again, and we'll combine it and count it as a 10, and you can fill up to a 500 count box. Or you can shoot support an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we can send you a $4 invoice to upgrade. If you don't want to, if you want to go through the extra steps, we're happy to do that too. Here we go, Casey. 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Hope you've been well. Good to see you. Squall, foil. Stroke of Midnight. Traveling Chocobo. Borderless Mythic. Love it. Waka. Xanarkin Borderless. And Sots Katsuroi. A lot of green cards in there. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Justin up next again. 5 play. Oh, J. Lou, the 500 count. It actually, so it's a BCW 500 count box is what we use to measure that. Those boxes are based on sports cards. It actually holds closer to 600 to 700 Magic cards because Magic cards are thinner than sports cards. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to tell you. I'll leave that decision up to you. But it's a 500 count BCW box. That's just what the box is called. It's not the actual capacity of the box. Sorry, Jilu. Justin, good luck. 5 play packs. Here we go. After this, we have a 1-pack snipe for Magic Vlad. And then our play battle. Our second and final one of the evening. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. So just pretend I didn't tell you that. It does fit exactly 500 cards. Not one card more. Ooh, Crom, Ludovic's Opus. That's cool. Walthier and Fran. So double rare pack. See, we got it figured out for J-Lu. Minwoo. Oil Mountain. We do have all sorts of packs, chat. We don't just have Final Fantasy. You're seeing a few other packs pop up. You can get whatever you'd like on our Rip and Ship live page, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have all that available to open tonight. Triple Triad Borderless. Last pack for Justin. Oh no, Jeff. Sorry you were unsuccessful. Memories returning. Get this sleeved up for you, Justin. Magic Vlad with the 1-pack snipe up next. Hey, chat, give me a second. I do have to fix something on our back end really quick. We had one person already sign up for our final collector battle of the evening. That's exciting. Got to teach the spreadsheet to understand that real quick. We got another person for our current battle and then another person for our final battle. So we need one more person for the 4th running of the battle, and then we need 4 people for the 5th running of the battle. Of the Final Fantasy Collector battle. That's battle number 3 in the drop-down list. It has number 3 in front of it. The easiest way to explain which battle it is. After this pack, I do think... No, after this pack, we do the play battle. After the play battle, I have to make more name cards. That's what it is. Phyrexia Albi-1's a great set. Magic Vlad, good luck. Have a good night, Ronald. Joshua, good luck in your battles. Ooh, Faux Perforos. That's sick. It's Kefka. Kuja, Balthier and Fran, Snort, and Esper Origins. And a Flying Island. It flies. I don't know what a flying land would do. But it is now errated to permanently have flying for me. Just show people the video when you play the island. And they will know it has flying forever and ever. Good luck, Nix. Nice. We just filled our 4th collector battle. We have 4 spots left in our final collector battle. 4th one's going to be Trevor, Keandre, Luke, Ronald, Justin, and Gregory. We have 4 spots left in our final collector battle. Here's what the list looks like right now, chat. You see home source down at the bottom. Right after home source, we just have like that many more people after that. We have plenty of time. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. We'll get this all opened up for y'all. We're streaming till 2 a.m. if we have orders to go that way. It's going to be fun. Like I said, we have those 4 collector battle spots left. We're sold out of play packs for the evening. We do have Japanese and English collector packs left. Let me tell you how many we have, just so everybody knows. Now we have 3 spots left in that last collector battle. We have 28 English collector packs and 33 Japanese collector packs left for this evening. We do have all sorts of other packs available too. Collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through Turkey or Dragonstorm. I think we literally have everything except Ravnica Remastered in stock right now. There's something goofy going on with Ravnica Remastered prices. So we're waiting to see if it settles out before we buy some more, so that hopefully we don't have to charge that much for Ravnica Remastered booster packs, because that's crazy. Rudy pumped them. Okay, so this is our final play battle of the evening. Let's see. What was I checking? Oh, battles. Yeah, we have 3 spots left. We have Ronald and John in our final collector battle of the evening. 3 spots left in that one. Sure, Spiral. I will do it as we start this battle. Each battle is different, but this is a play battle, so here's how the play battle works. We take a box of cards. So it's 30 packs, $6.99 a pack, divided by 5 people. That's how you get the price. It's $41.99. Each person gets 5 packs. They get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We open those packs. We add all the mana values of the rares and mythics according to our rules. We do count adventures in addition to the main mana value for our rules. And then at the end, whoever has the highest mana value gets 3 extra packs. Lowest mana value gets 2 extra packs. In the event of a tie, we do have tiebreaker procedures. All the rules are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Here we go. 5-way tie would be insane. Golbez for 2 starting out for Jeffrey. That makes sense, Spiral? Jumbo Cactar for 7. Thank you so much for all the follows and subscriptions. Y'all are awesome. Collector Battle just has a different number of packs, but the same idea. Zodiark got the borderless for 5. That art is so cool. Wow, we have 700 people watching. That is awesome. We got to 100 likes and nobody told me. We got to press the ha button, chat. If we get to 200 likes, there's another button. If we get to 300 likes, that's my favorite soundboard button to press. So let's get to 300 likes, chat. Do appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great time. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Edgar, King of Figaro for 6. We're a WPN premium store. Wizards Play Network premium store certified by Wizards of the Coast. So rest easy. We're legit. If you have any questions, we're always happy to answer them. Vaughn for 3. For your last pack. You got a Sephiroth emblem too. That's pretty sick. So we have 2, 9, 14, 23 for Jeffrey. We'll see where that ends up. Michael up next. If you want to get packs, we do open packs live on stream. The only page where we can open packs live is our moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's a drop-down menu with all the packs you can purchase. If you want to join a battle, we only have 2 collector battle spots left. You can join that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those links are pinned to the top of chat. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays for the previous Wednesday through Monday. And we ship to the US only. Hey, Michael, here we go. Good luck. Starting out with Dark Confidant Mythic for 2. That art is sick. Ooh, we have a Command Beacon. It's a rare, but the rare lands count for 0. Balthier and Fran for 3, and Venna for 3. Yeah, 300 is really where you want to get on a Final Fantasy stream for sure. Gotta light up the stage. Uncommon, so it doesn't count for the battle. Tyr and Pridewood Mythic for 6. 2 more packs for Michael. If you want to support the stream for free, liking and subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch are the ways to do it. Minwoo for 5. And a foil jack for 4. Last pack for Michael. Ooh, Primeval Titan for 6 as a rare. Very cool. And Bartz and Boko for 5. So let's see what your total is. We have 2, 5, 8, 14, 19, 23, 29, 34, 11, 15, 20, 26, 29, 32, 34 for Michael. See if that's enough for a high spot. Kevin up next. The problem I see with Dark Confidant is it has so many reprints. Unless it sees like insane amount of play in standard, I don't really see it going anywhere. You would have to see an insane amount of play. And I don't, especially standard right now is so fast. I don't know that you can afford to be losing life to Dark Confidant. Strixhaven Stadium uncommon doesn't count. Ultima for 5. Origin of Oblivion. Yeah, I don't think it is either. The Tyr and Pridewind Borderless Mythic for 6. So we're at 11. It would have to see like the older levels of play. It's just been around for so long. Lindblum, we do count Ventures, so that's 3. We also have Muggle's Valor for another 5. I mean, Dark Confidant came out in OG Ravnica. That was what, like mid-2000s? That's when I got back into Magic the second time. Vessel for 1. Last pack for Kevin. Memories returning for 4 and Minwoo for 5. Let's see what your total is. 5, 9, 10, 15, 21, 26, 29. Unfortunately, Kevin, that puts you right in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. Mitchell, up next. Needs 35 or 22. Still looking for 2 more people for a final collector battle with Gregory, John, and Chris. Fin the Fang Bear uncommon doesn't count. Bang uncommon. And Genova for 4. We are adding the mana values of rares and mythics. Ristic Study! Mitchell, let's go for 3. That is huge. And Lunar Whale for 4. Congrats on your pull, friend. We also count Adventures. That's not technically mana value, but for our battles, we count it. Summoner's Grimoire for 4. Ooh, our last collector battle sold out, chat. Thanks for joining us. That'll be fun. Dion for 4. We get that collector battle on the schedule so it's in the right spot. 1 second, and we'll get to your last pack. I'm sorry, Frank. It's sold out. I don't think we'll be adding any more tonight, but we'll see how late this stream goes. Triple triad for 6. Okay, Mitchell, you have 4, 7, 11, 15, 19, 25, which puts you right in the middle, but you got Aristic Study. So I wouldn't call that a loss by any stretch of the imagination. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Justin, last but not least, need 35 or 22. We do still have English and Japanese collector packs in stock for now. Ninja's Blades for 3 and Lindblom Foil Adventure for 3. But I would imagine those may not last very long because we're at less than 3 boxes of each left for the evening. Sots Katsroy for 4 and Barton Boko for 5. That was a fun pack. Got all the Chocobo cards. For all some of them. Coach, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Danitha, uncommon, doesn't count. And summon Brynhilder for 2. 2 more packs. Did. From 8. It doesn't count, but we'll sleeve it. From Father to Son, selling used cars for 2. And the last pack. We have Lightning, Army of 1, Borderless for 3. Gorgeous mythic there. 3, 7, 12, 14, 16, 19, 22. Jeffrey. 3, 6, 8, 10, 15, 19. It is 22 for Justin. Justin, we're going to recount Jeffrey just to make sure, but it sounds like you got the win here. By 1. Super close battle. Double check real quick, Jeffrey. You have 3, 9, 14, 21. It is 23. In the middle by 1. Sorry, Jeffrey. That was super close. So Michael, getting the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Justin. Justin, here we go. Sorry, Jeff. Battles can be brutal like that sometimes. Fire Crystal. And your second pack. Got the Counterspell, uncommon, and the Sacrifice. Get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thank you so much for joining the battle. Hope you enjoyed your bonus packs. Michael getting the last 3 packs of the box. Fight on. Got to fight on, chat. Joshua. Ergoth, Bloodsky Sires, Arden. Fat Chocobo, and Knights of Round Mythic. Summon. Mythic Summon. Last pack we have Sir Conrad. Arden. And Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Get this sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Queen Honey is streaming tomorrow night on Monday. Normally I stream on Monday, but this summer we're switching some stuff up so people can have some weekends off, which is awesome. Summer's a great time to get out and do fun things with your family. We want to make sure all of our people here at Moonshot have that opportunity. So I'll be taking some Saturdays for Queen Honey this summer. She'll be taking some of my Mondays. If we have a bunch of box toppers we need to run, I will do a box topper stream probably Tuesday, late morning, early afternoon Eastern time. So if that's important to you, that's when it'll be. And then Queen Honey will stream Wednesday, and then I will be streaming Thursday, probably through the weekend. So I'm going to be very busy. Going all right, Chuck. How are you? I have to make a bajillion name cards now, chat. So give me a couple minutes. While I'm doing this, I can talk through how everything works on the stream. So hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Sorry for the slight delay here, but we do have to make sure that people get their cards. It's hot there. Getting to be summer. It's going to be hot a lot of places. But we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Go Pacers. We are a WPN premium game store, Wizards Play Network, certified by Wizards of the Coast. So trustworthy, all that good stuff. You do not have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a patron. There's no membership fee. You can grab packs on stream as long as you have a U.S. shipping address. You're willing to pay for the packs, and you are willing to pay for shipping. We have hit chocobos, but no neon inks or serialized. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. So everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tomorrow night's Monday stream will ship on Thursday the 12th as long as you paid for shipping. A couple of cool things with shipping. We can hold your cards here as long as you want and ship them in the future. Just don't pay for shipping until you're ready for your cards to ship. That way, if you're not in a rush for cards, you can buy them across multiple weeks and only pay for shipping once. That is our rip and hold option. If you choose that and do not pay for shipping, we'll hold your cards here either for in-store pickup. You do not have to pay for shipping if you're local and plan to pick it up. Or we can hold your cards across several weeks so you can save money on shipping. Also, if you get the $6 shipping, and then you get another $6 shipping, we're going to count that as our $10 shipping. And you will get, essentially, up to a 500 count box shipped to you that week, not just 18 packs. So that's pretty cool. If you do pay for shipping too many times, I've also got some good news for you. About once or twice a month, Sarah will go through all the shipping payments and reconcile them. Any shipping overpayments, we will issue a gift card for the overpayment so you can use that money on the stream. What else? If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open cards live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, we're happy to help. We are trying to get to 200 likes and then 300 likes so we can press some more of our fun soundboard buttons. Right now, we're sitting at 119 likes with 831 people watching. So I'm sure, in fact, I'm certain we can get the 200 likes tonight. 300 should be pretty easy, but I don't want to consider that a done thing yet, but we could potentially get to 200 very fast. Best card we pulled from Final Fantasy. We've pulled 4 blue and 1 pink neon ink chocobos so far. We have not pulled a serialized. We have not pulled an oil slick yet either. What's my favorite card in the set? So I will decide my favorite card in the set once I've had a chance to draft it. I've not had that opportunity yet. Tyler, how's it going? Yeah, this is my full-time job now. It's kind of crazy. How have you been doing? Only have a few more name cards to make, chat, then we'll get back to opening packs. Yeah, that's awesome for sure, Tyler. I'm really, really appreciative of how supportive this community is and that I can make that a thing. So it's pretty cool. Dang, chat, we got a lot of orders here. The good news is we're not going to have to make name cards for a long time after this. I think this is longer than a CVS receipt. Just saying. Actually gonna have to grab some more ticks. Give me. Almost gone through a whole box of ticks so far. So at our pre-release, rather than doing like a pack per win or certain payout, we issue tickets for entering, for playing, for winning. And then you can redeem your tickets for prizes. It's a lot of work, Hondo. It took us 4. I need some water. Check. Give me a sec. Took us 4 years to get here. It is definitely far from an overnight process. Many times I streamed to nobody and sorted cards and didn't open a single pack in the beginning. So it's pretty wild. But we're almost to opening more packs, chat. I just made the last name card. There are a couple things I do have to do before we get started. I have to make one more name card. I have to check the order of our battles and double check something on our back end real quick. Oh, that's awesome, Gucci Gengar. Did you guys enjoy the box? Are you drafting it or just opening it for fun? Hey, chat. This is the CVS receipt. You ready? I think that's longer than a CVS receipt. Just saying. I know CVS receipts are pretty long. That was a lot of name cards. So. Oh no, I'm sorry. Some of the play boxes can be pretty rough. We opened a bunch for singles and we had a couple boxes that only had like 2 mythics. It was kind of scary. But that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, you got a Vivi. That's awesome. Okay, let's get these battlers in the right order. Okay, so we just took care of our play battle. Mark that off. So our next collector battle is going to be Christian, Cole, Joshua, Ronald, and Jeffrey. Then our one after that is going to be Joshua, CT, Odious Cards, Robert, Justin, and Noble. After Noble, we're going to have in our third one after this, Trevor, Keandre, Ronald, Justin, and Gregory. I do have to make another Ronald name card, so give me a second for that. Ronald got 2. Okay, and then in our last battle, we're going to have Ronald, John, Chris, Austin, and Justin. Perfect. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. I'm sorry. It is really complicated to ship internationally. It's really expensive. Customs is mean. There are import fees a lot of times, so we just don't do it. Juan, Ryan, Chad, Joshua. Then we have our second battle. Then we have Kevin, Joshua, B, Sean, Jeffrey, Alex, Brian, Brett, Interax Games, Pitch It. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Apollo, Valirum, Austin, Andrew, Joseph, Jessica, sorry. Aristotle. I was reading 2 names at once. Then we have our third battle. Then we have Home Sourced, Philip, Jessica N, Christian, Ronald G, our fourth battle. Then after that, we have Magic Vlad, Scott, and Trevor. Then we have our last battle. Then we have John, Corey, and Gary. We did it, chat. Thank you for your patience. Somehow, there are more people watching now than when I started making name cards, which makes no sense to me, but thank you for hanging out. We are getting closer to 200 likes. We only need 57 more. Oh, chat, thank you for letting us get through that. Here is what we have left in case you would like to get some packs. If you want to visualize how long the list is, Jessica's at the bottom, and then we have 2 battles and 1 to 8 people. So we have plenty of time. It's only 10 o'clock. I can stream till 2 a.m. We do have 27 English and 28 Japanese collector packs left for Final Fantasy, plus a ton of other stuff. Magic, money, good luck on your adventure. Okay, Juan, you're up with 4 collector packs. Good luck. Yeah, name card content is by far the most entertaining, for sure. I know when I go watch a stream, I want to watch a streamer make name cards for at least 10 minutes. My favorite. Okay, here we go. 4 collector packs. Good luck. It's a good card, Chris, for sure. Jumbo Cactar foil, very cool. Sir Conrad, Balaam Garden, Dodor Borderless, Cypher, and Stiltskin. It is a good time to go get a snack, for sure. Or place the order. You won't miss anything. Like this beautiful Surge, the Wandering Minstrel, Sir Conrad, Titus Borderless Mythic, Conformer Striken, Sin, Spirit's Punishment, and Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Get those sleeves, then we'll open your other 2. You got all the channel points. Congrats, friend. I don't know what we would use channel points for. Will Lindblom Borderless. Wow. Foil-ristic Study. Let's go. That's sick. Good King Bog 12 Sid. Free Flyer Pilot. Bannon and Ultima. Wow. Congrats. That doesn't deserve a like. I don't know what does, chat. This is definitely going to be one of the top hits in the set. I know it's not a 1% pull, but I am 100% certain this will end up over $100 after seeing the one from Wildsville Drains. So put that one in the top loader for you. That and Ancient Copper Dragon are the 2 from the bonus sheet that we'll put in top loaders before release day. Last pack. Whoa, Earth Crystal, Smuggler's Copter Foil, Observe Stasis, Darkness Crystal, Master Seymour, and Jumbo Cactar. Get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was really cool. Eric, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Eric had a great snipe the other night. Okay, Ryan up next, getting 5 play and a collector. Good luck. Blue chocolate, that's interesting. Haven't heard of blue chocolate before. Downgrader. Nibelheim of Flame. Trying to get an adventure going in chat. Winota rare. Summon Primal Odin. Sid, Timeless Artificer from 12. And a borderless Summon Bahamut. That's sick. Ryan also grabbing Ninja's Blades and a borderless Cecil. Am I going to play the Final Fantasy precons? Probably not. Finn the Fangbear. Summon GF Cerberus. I don't have any. And I'm generally not a huge commander player. I'm more of a drafter myself. Draft and standard are probably my favorite formats to play. Good luck. Foil, Noctis. Light up the stage foil. Protection Magic foil extended. Heidegger extended. Hope extended. And Jill. I originally come from a time in Magic where Commander didn't exist. And it just never really caught on to me personally. Totally glad that a lot of people enjoy it, but I just don't have time for games that take that long right now in my life. That up next, getting 5 play and a collector. Maybe after my kids graduate from high school and life calms down a little bit. But who are we kidding? Life never really calms down, does it, chat? Here we go. Good luck, Chad. Thought it was Katsroy and Jill. She was dominant for double rare pack. June 12th, J. Lou. It'll end up going through tomorrow night's stream. Tomorrow night's going to be the last night you can add packs to ship out on the 12th. The Masamune and a foil Mythic Ishtola. Sick. Out of a play pack. Starting Town. Great rare. Counterspell. We'll sleeve it. Lunar Whale and a Borderless Tifa. Fun pack. Last play pack for Chad. From father to son. We're trying to get to 200 likes. God, last pack. Good luck, your collector. Start with a foil triple triad. The end of the caption. Transpose foil extended Bugenhagen, Balthier and Fran borderless, and Go-Go mythic. That Go-Go card looks like it could do some really stupid things. Wonder how crazy that's going to end up in Commander. Hope you enjoyed your packs, Chad. Joshua up next. Then we'll have our second collector battle after Josh. So 5 play and 6 collector for Joshua. Five play. 3, 6 English collectors. Cowboy Gone Insane, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Any update? I was about to ask for the Pacers score, but that doesn't sound too good. Sounds pretty rough. Dingy Glove. Although, now's the time when the Pacers shine, so. Dang, we got 1,000 people watching. That's insane. Thanks for joining us, y'all. Always cool to see you. Summon Titan and Joshua. Phoenix is dominant with a foil Aerith. Love it. How many likes are we at, chat? 160. We need 40 more likes to hit the next soundboard button. Yeah, it's not over yet. That's awesome, Cowboy. Congrats. Smuggler's Copter rare. Joko Seeker Paradise. 36 more. We're getting closer, chat, to 200 likes. We get to hit a soundboard button. Got a Stroke of Midnight uncommon, an uncommon Fang, and Xanarkand. Last play pack here for Joshua. Sausage Chocobo. You could tell I've been streaming too much when I call a Chocobo a Chocobo. I've played Final Fantasy. I've never called it a Chocobo. The Masamune, borderless. Now we're moving on to your collector packs. First collector pack. Whoa, Arden. Broke Midnight foil. Vivi, the Artist Mythic. Congrats. Protection Magic. The Falcon and the Wind Crystal. And the Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. Get those sleeved up, then we'll keep opening more packs. Oh, that's awesome, Graham. Yeah, it's a thing. Not standard legal, but it's a thing. Hero. Cypher, borderless foil. Crown, borderless foil. Raban, Cloud's Limit Break. Kemari, and Triple Triad. Thank you so much for subscribing. Only 2 more subscribers to 22,333. Eon, Surge, Bahamut's Dominant, Foil Strixhaven Stadium, Vivi, Extended Art, getting all the Vivis. Love it. Seymour Flux, Summon Ixion, and Edgar. And a Surge Fang. That was fun. 3 packs left. $29 more likes to 200, chat. Foil Summon Primal Odin. Foil Sir Conrad. Celes, Rune Knight, Surge, Commander Mythic. Love it. Rejoin the fight to Taru and the Masamune. Those are those Commander Mythic Surges that are super hard to pull. Ones that everybody's going to want to be the commander of their commander deck if you're blinging it out. Put that in top loader for you. Congrats. Here's the rest of that pack again. And then here are your commons and uncommons. 2 packs left. Jill Surge. She was dominant. Strixhaven Stadium. Buster Sword. In the wood block. Love it. Transpose. Summon GF Cerberus. And Bart Simboko. Ooh, and you got a Sid from 16. Leave these, then we'll open your last pack. Fernando, thanks for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate y'all. Foil Artist Mythic Lightning Army of One. How about that? Fairy Mages Alfir, Golbez, Waka, Xanarkin Borderless, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That was fun. Hope you enjoyed those. Joshua CT. We get all those put away. And then we have our second collector battle up. Yeah, that was crazy for sure. Okay, so for our next collector battle, we have none other than Jeffrey, Ronald, Joshua D, Christian, and Cole. Good luck, y'all. Joshua CT, you are going to be in the next collector battle. If you're ever unsure if your particular name card is you or not, you can look at your order confirmation number up here. That gets emailed to you. Okay, we're going to start with Jeffrey. Then we're going to have Cole. Then Joshua. Then Christian. And then Ronald. Good luck, y'all. Yeah, that Buster Sword art. I can say all the words, I promise, chat. It's gorgeous. Good luck to everybody. You each get 2 packs. You get to keep everything you open from your packs. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics, plus our special rules like counting adventures. The person with the highest total gets an extra pack. Lowest total gets an extra pack. There are tiebreakers if it occurs. Here we go. Jeffrey, you're up first with Kane, the artist version for 3. Traitorous Dragoon. Nyx Bloom, Ancient Foil Mythic for 7. Yuffie, Materia Hunter for 3. Alsay for 3. Mog, Moogle Valor for 3. And Starting Town for 0. So other than that 7 drop, that was a pretty low pack. On to pack 2. And some great pulls in there too. Vincent, foil for 4. Brainstorm, uncommon, does not count. Dion for 4. Ultimate Magic Meteor for 6. Sin for 7. And Midgar for 3. We do count the adventure. Surge Fang, we'll sleeve it. So we have 3, 10, 13, 16, 19, 23, 27, 33, 43. 10, 16, 20, 24, 27, 30. 43. 43 for Jeffrey. Get those sleeved up for you. Cole up next. These battles have been all over the place, so you never know what's going to happen until the battle's over. Well, good luck. Angelo. Foil Zodiac for 5. Nature's Claim. Foil doesn't count. It's an uncommon. Xenos for 5. Fire Crystal for 4. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. Jacked for 4. And Island. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'll double check, Jeff. Cecil for 1. Deadly Dispute uncommon doesn't count. Yuna for 4 mythic. Arden for 8. Hope for 2. And Squall for 4. Pretty sure I counted it, but we'll double check. 5, 10, 14, 17, 21, 22, 26, 34, 36, 40 for Cole. 4, 6, 14, 18, 19, 23, 26, 30, 40. Yep, 40 for Cole. Yeah, Rip and Chip is definitely a lot of fun, that's for sure. Put a question mark over here. Joshua, good luck. Aerith for 3. Captillinary Storm uncommon doesn't count. Vena for 3. I have Nidhogg for 3. Siltskin for 1. And Dion for 4. That seems like a really low pack. Pack 2 for Joshua. I'll check either way. I want to make sure it's right. Joshua for 3. Counterspell for 0. Because it's uncommon, but it's gorgeous in foil. Jill for 3. Ketchi for 4. Squall for 4. And Ninja's Blades for 3. So let's see what your total is here, Joshua. 3, 6, 9, 10, 14, 17, 20, 24, 28, 31. Pretty sure that's going to end up putting Cole in the middle. But we still have to double check Jeffrey later. So we'll leave you in there for now. Christian up next. Did I say Joshua for Joshua? Because I totally might have. Rabon for 2. Stroke of Midnight uncommon doesn't count. Coin of Fate foil for 2. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. A Realm Reborn for 6. And Summon Primal Odin for 6. So you went 3 cards and got 6, and then you got 2 more 6s and tripled. Wild. Back to you for Christian. Yeah, those are great cards for sure. Full Vaughn for 3. Ooh, full Ragavan for 1. Haven't seen that very often. That's pretty sick. Jack for 4. Drago and Rome for 3. Feed for 4. Or Squall for 4. And GF Cerberus for 4. I swear, chat. I can talk, I promise. Let's see what your total is. 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 21, 22, 26, 29, 33, 37. Unfortunately, that definitely puts you in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your pulls. That Ragvan was pretty sick. We pulled very few of that. Ronald up next. Last battler. You need 30 or 44 or 47, not sure. Cypher Surge for 4. Uja, Foil, Inala for 5. Nibelheim, a Flame for 4 mythic. Lice for 3. And Shadow for 3. And Noctis for 4. That time I forgot there were 6 rares in a pack. We are trying to get the 200 likes. Get a chance to tap that thumbs up button. We'd appreciate it. Jekt for 4. Perforos, Mythic for 4. That's sick. Summon Knights of Round for 8. Umaro for 6. Minwu for 5. And Aerith for 3. Those were some huge numbers. Let's see what your total is. 20 more likes to go, chat. You did your part. Thank you, Frostshock. How are you doing tonight? 4, 9, 13, 16, 19, 23, 27, 31, 39, 45, 50, 53. Dang, Ronald. Putting on a class on how to get the high spot. Officially knocks Cole in the middle. I'm going to double check Jeffrey just because I want to know. So Joshua gets the low. Double check this real quick, so I want to see what the total was. So we have 3, 10, 16, 20, 24, 27, 30, 33, 40, 43. It was 43. I probably just counted it real quick in my head and didn't point it out to you. And then here is your search bang back there. Okay. So left pack goes the high spot. That's Ronald. Right pack goes the low spot. That's Joshua. Joshua, here you go. Good luck. Where do I land on the storm scale? I don't think Wizards would publish me again. Balaam Garden, Captain Lannery Storm, Grahatia, Firion, Lemon Magus Sisters, and the Earth Crystal for Joshua. Are those put away for you? Ronald getting the last pack of the box. Surge Tifa. Very cool for Ronald. Congrats. Oil Farseek. Ultimate Magic Meteor. Robon. The Wandering Minstrel. And Zodiark with a Surge Vanille. Get this sleeved up for you, Ronald. Thanks for grabbing packs. It's been a busy night, chat. Appreciate everybody battling. We do not have any more battles available tonight, but if you want to grab some packs, we do still have some Final Fantasy collector packs left. We are sold out of play packs. We have 24 English collector packs and 28 Japanese collector packs left for Final Fantasy for the evening. But we do have all sorts of fun collector packs through Magic's history, including Lord of the Rings Special Edition Fallout, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, Foundation, Theros Beyond Death, Run of Eldraine, Ikoria, you name it, we've got it, except Ravnica Remastered. That's crazy right now. Okay, so battle is done. Kevin is getting 5 play packs. Good luck, chat. You should hopefully be able to see the end of the list soon. 5 play packs for Kevin. Good luck. I like 7, 9, and 10 in Tactics. And I liked Mystic Quest too. Gilgamesh and Traveling Chocobo Mythic. Double rare pack. Very nice. Haste Magic. You want me to open the packs faster? I don't think that's possible. The Wind Crystal rare. Xenos. Tactics Remaster will be cool for sure. Lindblom. Chat, I published my favorite YouTube short from Final Fantasy today. The one where we got Aerith and Sephiroth's Intervention in the same pack. Joven's Veto. Triple Triad. And a foil borderless, a Realm Reborn. It was a Japanese collector pack too. I knew exactly what to look for. And it was quite funny. So if you get a second to check out that YouTube short, leave a like and a comment to help the algorithm. We would appreciate it a lot. Or I would. I don't know if anybody else would, but I would appreciate it. Joshua up next, getting 2 play in a Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Thank you, Wet Sauce. So I thought that I'd waited. Aw, crud. Hold on, chat. I just knocked the stack of dividers with my elbow and knocked them all over the floor. Well, they were easy to pick up. I thought we had waited like a whole 12 hours to find that pack, or at least for me to pay attention and find it. But turns out I was concentrating so much on the 6 collector box case video that I totally missed the pack with Aerith and the Intervention in the case video I published before we even streamed. So I thought that was pretty funny. Hey chat, we are super close. We need 16 more likes. Then we get to hit the 200 sound button. This is Joshua B. Joshua B, good luck. 2-play and a Japanese collector. Going well, Nick. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Absolute Virtue Mythic. Yep, 12 likes away. We're getting close. Will happen shortly. Got Finn the Fang Bear and the Lunar Whale. And now for your Japanese collector pack. Marcus, welcome. What sauce? I don't remember. I don't know. Foil Vincent Valentine. Foil Captain Lannery Storm. Foil Ixion, maybe? I have no clue on that one, actually. Oh, crud. I always mix these two up. Is this Celis? Or is this Terra? I think this is Celis. Minwoo. Sin. And a Swamp. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Celis. Sweet. I got it. Thanks for grabbing packs, Joshua. 6 more likes to 200, chat. Sean getting 5 play and 2 English collector. Apparently, we're just going to stall here. Let's see what the favorite color chocobos are, chat. Wow, tied for pink and blue, 31% each, which is hilarious because those are the only colors we pulled on this stream. Green's at 21% and yellow's only at 17%. That's sad. I thought the yellow one looked really cool. Maybe it's just me. Or more likes, chat. We were so close. Okay, Sean, good luck. Again, 5 play and 2 English collectors for you. 2 more likes. We're looking for a neon or oil slick or golden chicken. Ishgard the Holy Sea and Kuja. Celis can sing opera? I did not know that. Hella the Great Sage. Sweet, we hit 200 likes. Thank you, chat. Only 99 more likes to go to my favorite soundboard button. I don't know, Noble. We'll see, I guess. Gilgamesh Master Arms and a foil Saz Katsroy. One of my friends pulled a neon ink yellow chocobo, and it looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Chromatic Lantern. Golbez and Zell. Arden. Now we're moving on to the collectors. Still need 99 more likes. Ooh, full borderless Cloud, Midgard Mercenary, Wall of Omens, Kuja, Balthier in France, Snort, and Excalibur 2. Double summon Fenrir there. Yeah, I know your favorite's probably the serialized one. Foil Summon Brynhildr. Ooh, Foil Sephiroth the Savior is Atraxa Grand Unifier. That's sick. Esper Origins, Heidegger, Hope, and the Lunar Whale. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That was really cool. Y'all want to see a serialized chocobo? Salty Turtle Cupcake posted one in our Discord the other night that they opened up. It's pretty sick. It's gorgeous. Exclamation point Discord. We'll give you an invite to the Discord. Then you just have to read the rules and check out the Share Your Pulls channel. Jeffrey up next. Grabbing 5 play packs. Good luck. Chat, we are down to just 11 English collector packs left tonight. 28 Japanese packs left as well. 5 play packs. Good luck, Jeffrey. I want to open all the chocobos, chat. Absolute Virtue Mythic. And by I mean like the stream. I don't care if it's me or Queen Honey. We're a great team here. Or our new streamer, once they're trained, Nature's Claim. Earth Crystal, Emmett Silk. We do have a new streamer coming. It's probably going to be a little while. Throwing them into the Final Fantasy crazy seems kind of not nice. So we'll need to ramp them up for sure. Aerith Gainsborough. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Vaughn, Street Thief. Last pack for Jeffrey. I say we should just open a serialized Chocobo in every pack until there are no more. Stroke of Midnight. The Sacrifice. And a foil pixie. Get this sleeved up for you, Jeffrey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Alex up next, grabbing 5 play packs as well. Yeah, we still have to pull the yellow and the green and the oil slick and the serialized on chat stream. We got plenty of fun stuff to open. Here we go. 5 packs for Alex. Can you imagine if we pulled number 1? Esper Origins. That would just be so insane. Home on the blue chocolates. I don't know that would be a good foundation for your house, but you can try. Fatal Push. Therian. All the neon inks have the same rarity. The oil slick is rarer than the neon inks, but less rare than the serialized. Summon Leviathan. Summon Titan. Last pack for Alex. Ninja's Blades. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alex. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Brian up next, getting 2 collectors of Final Fantasy in English. No, it comes in English and Japanese collectors, but it's always printed in the Japanese language. The neon inks come in both English and Japanese collectors, but they are always printed in the English language. Brian, good luck. Errol, thank you for subscribing. Chat, we're close to our most people that have ever watched the stream at one time. Squall, foil. Dovin's Veto, foil. Joshua, extended. Bugenhagen, extended. Balthier and Fran, and Sin. I think 1,276 is our record. We're at 1225. If you got some friends who haven't seen the stream before or have, and you know they enjoy it, if you want to send them the link, try to get to a new record tonight, that'd be pretty sick. Foil Jumbo Cactar. Nice. Dovin's Veto. Clive, Mythic, Protection Magic, the Falcon, and Kuja. We're also trying to get to our Twitch follower goal. We've had a bunch of people hang out on Twitch the last few days. Really appreciate all support over on the Twitch community. We need 33 more followers to hit our 1,950 follower goal. Brian, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, if we're trying to hit 300 likes, we have 97 more to go. Which is crazy with 1,200 people watching. You'd think surely 97 people could press the like button. This is a bit of a curveball here, chat. Brett getting 5 Lord of the Rings set packs. Good luck, Brett. These characters aren't from Final Fantasy. Shadow of the Enemy Mythic. Fortifying Provisions, common from the list from Throne of Eldraine, and Isildur. Isildur's Fateful Strike, that is. You're tempted by the ring. You're not wrong. The ring is very tempting. AMR Marshall Rohan and a foil scene, or not foil, borderless scene, Spiteful Banditry. There we go. Nazgul are sick for sure. There's the ring. We're tempted. Unmasked from Arcadian Masks is a rare from the list. Radagast the Brown Mythic. Boromir Warden of the Tower rare. All the rares in that pack. Nice, J-Lu. One ring to rule them all. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brett. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. That was fun. Nice change of pace. Here's another nice change of pace from Interax Games. There is a picture in the share your polls section. Just scroll up a bit. It's number 10 to 77. 3 MH2, 6 MH3. So 5 Final Fantasy, 3 MH2 set, and 6 MH3 set. Good luck, Interax Games. Here we go. Final Fantasy first. Lizzie, you have to read the rules. Once you read the rules, you can figure out how to access the rest of the Discord. Nibelheim, a flame mythic. It is indeed important. Yeah, Joshua, we got there a while ago. We already played the sound, sadly. We're trying to get to 300 likes now. Owen's Veto. Summon GF Cerberus. Sorry, Josh. Timna, the Weaver. Vincent Valentine with a foil. Massive Mune. Pretty sick pack. Well... I guess it's time for some home games. Thoughts, Cats Roy. Thanks for the update, J-Lu. Final Fantasy pack for you. We got the Masamune. On to the 3MH2. Dakin, Shadow Slayer, Mythic. Ooh, Voidmere. As well for double rare. Underworld Cookbook Retro and a Future Sight Storm Entity from Future Sight. You used to not have to say that. You just knew it was from Future Sight. It's the only set that had that frame, but now Mystery Booster 2 exists. Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth, one card. On to MH3. Hope you're enjoying your pack. 6. And a Yoti, Mawag Ancient Mythic Commander card. It's so weird how they put the commanders in the play packs in MH3. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know if they thought it like added value or made a better draft experience. It was just a weird decision. Detective Phoenix and Deserted Temple and Disciple of Freyalise. But they did it. Udo, King Among Bears. There are only 5 people below the bottom of what you can see on the list. Arniketerin, Foil Mythic, Shifting Woodland, Rare. We have a new viewer record. Borderless Party Thrasher and Disruptor Flute. 1,279 people. That's sick. Thank you all. Last pack. It's wild. White Orchid Phantom and Ophiomancer for a double rare last pack for you. Hope you enjoyed your Pulse Interax games. Thank you so much for the support. These are going to need 2 sleeves. Final Fantasy brings out an awesome community for sure. Wonder if we'll get to 1,500 viewers tonight. It's still really early to hit a peak. Normally it keeps going up, so pretty wild. If you're new, we'd appreciate it if you subscribed if you like Magic the Gathering pack opening content. That's like literally the only thing we do here. We do live streams, YouTube shorts. Every once in a while we do a box video. Pitch you good luck for English Collector packs. Let's see what you get. Tifa Lockhart foil, Counterspell, Yuna Grand Summoner Mythic, Ravon, Cloud's Limit Break, and Matoya. Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. Nice. Ooh, Surge Clive Mythic. That's cool. Danica Caption foil, Kimmery. Seymour Flux, Summon Ixion. Hey, I was right. And Vena from that Japanese pack where I was like, I have no clue what this is. Maybe Summon Ixion? Guess what, chat? It was. We got it. Ooh, we got some more likes. Only 86 more to get to 300. Our most liked stream ever was 750. Balthier and Fran borderless foil. Diabolic Intent foil. This card looks sick in foil, by the way, chat. Absolutely crazy. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, borderless mythic. Rejoin the fight to Tarutaru. And Cloud, Midgar Mercenary again. And a Surge Fang. 1 pack left. Ooh, Surge Cecil. Lightning Bolt. Kill Shiva's Dominant. Transpose. And summon GF Cerberus with a Genji Glove. Foil Waste as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. That was fun. Up next, we have Apollo back for more 4-play packs. Good luck. Here we go. From father to son, selling used cars. I know that's not what it is, but it's more fun. I hope you enjoy your polls. We appreciate the support. Hope you've been having a good time tonight on stream. Summoner's Grimoire and Sarah Farron with a foil Laughing Mad. Suplex the Train. Ooh, Crown Ludovex Opus. That's cool. And the Darkness Crystal. 1 pack left. Retrieve the Esper. Lucas Stadium. Uncommon. And Genova, Ancient Calamity with Barrett Wallace and a foil 7th Heaven. Plains. Just sleeved up for you, Apollo. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Valirum up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. Ooh, Balthier and Fran, full artist version. Very cool. Lauren of the Third Path foil. Eunice Whistle, Waka, Xanarkand, and Ultima. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a snipe. Austin up next, getting 5 collector packs. Yeah, I mean, you got to give him 1 game, right, Bunny? Can't just sweep them. That would be mean. Got to have a little bit of drama. 5 packs. We have 4 here. We need 1 more. We've opened a lot of really cool stuff. When we opened it at the time, it wasn't the most expensive card. Actually, it probably, I don't know. Sarah opened a number 10 of 100. Paths of the Dead, Cavern of Souls from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. It ended up grading a 10, which is sick. I opened a Mount Doom poster from that. I think a Buckleberry Fairy or a Boro, can't remember. One of the Blue Lands. I also opened a Yavimaya Cradle of Growth Surge from Special Edition. We opened a Human Ring. We opened 3 of the 500 alternate art Elish Norns from March of the Machine. 3 of the 500 alternate art Foreign Klexes from March of the Machine. We opened in the first Kaladesh box ever opened. We opened a Mana Crypt Invention. Serialized Wormcoil Engine, Serialized Mox Amber. Lots of fun stuff. I'm sure there's more, but that's what comes to me from the top of my head. We opened a lot of packs here. We get to see a lot of really, really cool cards. Austin, good luck. Here we go. Foil Ultima. Foil Brainstorm. Esper Valorgamanda foil. Balthier and Fran. Snort. And Vaughn. I'm going to grab a drink of water real quick. Oh, Queen Honey opened a tricolor Neon Ink Mana Crypt. That one was huge too. Jador, borderless. Fatal Push foil. Cloud X Soldier borderless foil. Jador borderless non-foil. Cypher and Memories returning. I think we probably opened all of the different colors of Mana Crypts. We never pulled the tricolor cavern though. Foil Lightning, Army of One, sick. Ishai, Zutai Dragon Speaker, Titus Mythic, Tifa borderless, Hildebrand Manderville, and Traveling Chocobo Mythic base version there. Leave these. I'm going to open your last two. I mean, we have opened over 200,000 packs on the stream, so it's a lot of booster packs. Traveling Chocobo, borderless foil. This sadly is not a Neon Ink, but it's still really cool looking. Finn the Fang Bear, Vincent Valentine, Balthier and Fran Artist version, Summon Titan, and the Machinist's Arsenal. Last pack for Austin. Yeah, this is the neon yellow Chocobo. We finally got it. How sick is that? Oh, let's go! Boom! Called it. How sick is that? Congratulations. Rest of the pack doesn't even matter. How about that? Austin, congratulations. Yellow is the least popular voted favorite neon ink color, but we pulled it tonight. So there are two things with this card that stand out to me. First one, they left the mana pip green. I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. It's that way on all the neon inks. Let me check. I know we have some Japanese collector packs. We might be sold out of the English. Depending on how late. We have 4 English collector packs, 22 Japanese collector packs left for tonight. We might be able to add some more later, but I'm not sure. The other thing that's always funny to me is the way that the mythic mana symbol glows. It's so cool. I love it. That's what the back looks like. FYI. And yeah, congrats on that. That's sick. I have no clue what those neons go for. Klaus of Akros, thanks for the Prime sub. That is indeed a shiny bird. Let's see what else is in your pack, because it's not over yet. We got a Foil Deadly Dispute, Rahatia Mythic, Strago and Realm, Squall, and Genova, and a Surge Vanille. That was cool. Congratulations, Austin. Well, like some people want to know what the centering is like. So they want to take a look at the back. So on the front, it's pretty hard to tell the centering. At least in my opinion. But that was cool, chat. That was pretty cool. Andrew up next, taking us to a different realm of Magic the Gathering. We have a DMU set, a Foundations play, and a Jumpstart 25. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Andrew. Game you set, Foundations play, Jumpstart 25. Oh, we got a hype train coming on Twitch. Let's go. Thanks, chat. Valiant Veteran Rare and a full Elso Core. KG Method, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate you. That'll be fun, Colossus. Can't wait to see what you get. Homunculus Horde and Niv Mizzet Visionary Mythic. Yeah, we were trying to get to 300 likes tonight, chat. Fitnessman, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. Subscribe for 4 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Giada, Anime, very nice. Herald of War. And the rest, Youthful Valkyrie, of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. We're 93% complete on the level 1 hype train over on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. Drop a Prime sub and help the hype train maybe get an emote. I'm not sure how it works. I really don't follow hype trains that much, but they're fun. Yeah, look at those sweet emojis. How are you doing, Brooklyn? 3 Final Fantasy collector packs for Joseph. We got an on-screen celebration. I don't know that does that work on Twitch? I don't think it's working on YouTube, but if it's working on Twitch, that's pretty sick. I don't know how Twitch does that, but very cool. Thank you. Vincent Valentine foil. Ooh, Azusa Lost But Seeking Princess Sarah foil. Esper's Mad Sight Yuna extended mythic. Mario extended and Dion for Joseph's first pack. Pack 2. Esper Origins foil. Smuggler's Copter. Soldier Military Program. Minwu. Firion. And Cecil. The foil Zidane. There was... Maybe it was just a foil that caught weird. I thought I saw a glimpse of something, but I guess not. Serialized Chocobo would be insane. Well, Emmett Selk Mythic. Danith the Caption. Dark Confidant Mythic. Maga Sister Summon. Ultimate Magic Meteor. And the Fire Crystal. We'll get those sleeved out for you, Joseph. Thanks for grabbing some packs. That was really fun. Jessica up next getting 5 play. Then Aristotle getting 1 pack snipe. And then we have our third collector battle. %96 hype train. I guess these are our last 5 play packs. Good luck, Jessica. It's time. Yeah, it was sadly not the cereal, but it was pretty sick. Lifer. So now we just need the green Chocobo, the black Chocobo, and the serialized Chocobo. Ondo, I'm not sure. We might. It just depends how long it takes to get us through the list, and I'll have to see what's going on. Ishgard the Holy Sea and a Mythic Dark Confidant. We do have a ton of other packs in stock. We do have Japanese collector packs in stock as well. Kuja. After this order, I'll check and see if we have any English collector packs left. Yeah, this is the most viewers we've ever had on the stream. Most viewers ever saw that beautiful yellow Chocobo. Tell the Great Sage. But we'll see. It just kind of depends how things go. Still got a lot of time tonight, though. Golbez Crystal Collector. Colossus of Akros with 84 bits. Getting the hype train to level 2. Thank you, Colossus. That was cool. Yeah, it is bigger than pre-release weekend somehow. I don't ask how YouTube works. We just accept it and say thank you. That would be pretty sick, Irina. I would love to do that. That would be awesome. Aristotle, 1 pack snipe. Good luck. That's awesome, chicken. Aristotle getting a Summon Titan. Ooh, Primeval Titan is Astral Titan. Then, Unending Cataclysm, the Fire Crystal, Blue Mage's Cane, and Summoner's Grimoire. Aristotle, thanks for grabbing a pack. Appreciate you. And now we're on to Collector Battle 3. Let's see. So Collector Battle 3 is going to have Noble, Justin, Robert, Odious Cards, Joshua CT. Yep. Then we have 2 more battles coming up. We're going to have Trevor, Keandre, Ronald, Justin, and Gregory. And then Ronald, John, Chris, Austin, and Justin ENC. So the battle after this is going to be Justin STE. And then the last battle will be Justin ENC. How many unique cards are in this set? Good guess. I do not know. No problem, Irina. Are y'all having a good visit? Robert, Noble, Justin, Joshua, Odious Cards. Good luck, y'all. This is our 3rd running of the Collector Battle. And there is 1 person below Durst on the schedule. Dang, that's a lot of cards. Does that include all the commander cards? Well, that's fun, Irina. Can I? Yes. Will I? No. Okay, so each person gets 2 packs. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. 1 to the high, 1 to the low. Robert up first. Zodiark foil for 5. Wall of Omens uncommon does not count. Terra foil for 3. Rabon for 2. Cloud's Limit Break for 2. And Cypher for 4. On to pack 2. Blue shirt for Myth. Was that a thing? Did he say something? Go-Go foil for 3. Strixhaven Stadium uncommon does not count. Vena for 3. Snort for 4. Jador, we do count adventures, so that's 6. And the Regalia for 4. I have a lot of blue shirts because they're green screen safe. Green is not allowed. 5, 8, 10, 12, 16, 19, 22, 26, 30, 36 for Robert. Yeah, that Terra is pretty cool. Noble up next. Good luck, Noble. Sturge Kuja for 4. Volderotha for 6. Jill for 3. Timmery for 4. Seymour for 5. And Vincent for 4. So maybe going for the high spot here. Well, I mean, that's better than 0 for 2. Buildskin for 1. Lab Maniac, uncommon doesn't count. Ishtola for 6. Cypher for 4. Eva for 2. And Clive's Hideaway for 0. Well, that pack went low real quick. Let's see what your total is, Noble. 4, 10, 13, 17, 22, 26, 27, 33, 37, 39, 6, 12, 13, 17, 22, 26, 29, 35, 39. 39 for Noble. Justin up next. Ooh, I earned a hype chest. Chat, I hope you enjoyed your hype chest. On Twitch chat. Got a who's this diva emote. Interesting. Justin, you're up. Good luck. I'm glad, Irina. That's cool. Justin, here we go. Yuna, foil mythic for 5. Lightning Bolt uncommon doesn't count. Era, extended mythic for 3. Summon Ixion for 3. Rejoin the fight for 6. And Wandering Minstrel for 2. Double Fang going into pack 2. No. Nope. Not going to happen. Golbez for 2. Cryptic Command, cool rare for 4. Ultima for 5. Taru for 2. Transpose for 3. You can if you want to. Robon for 2. I'm sure we'll all be able to hear you from here. Let's see what your total mana value is. 5, 8, 11, 17, 19, 21, 25, 30, 32, 35, 37. Justin, how'd you get right in the middle there? 2, 5, 7, 12, 16, 18, 20, 26, 29, 32. You exactly got in the middle with a 37. I'm sorry, Justin. But you got that gorgeous Yuna, which is a great pull. At least I think so. Hope you enjoy it. Joshua up next. Only Lopping. Gotcha. Buster Sword. Borderless foil for 3. Lucas Stadium does not count. Ishtola borderless for 4. Hildebrand Manderville for 5. Summon Titan for 5. And Sots Katsroy for 4. This has been a weird battle so far, chat. We will be at Gen Con. I don't know if I personally will be at Gen Con. I think I'll probably be there for at least one day. Will Sephiroth, gorgeous for 3. Congrats, Joshua. And a Cloud Strife is Najila for 3. And a Vincent, this is a 7-pack, chat. And a Yuffie, this is definitely a 7-pack, chat. Don't worry about Elsa or Stiltskin. But that was definitely a 7-pack. That was so cool. And a Surge Fang. 7-packs are the best. Yeah, we have a booth at Gen Con, Jessica. I'm not sure who's going to be there what day, but I imagine some of us will be there depending on the day. 2, 5, 8, 12, 17, 21, 24, 27, 31, 34, 37, 38. Joshua, you ended up right in the middle too. 1, 4, 7, 11, 14, 17, 21, 26, 30, 33, 35, 38. Joshua, so close. Has Justin got a 37, didn't they? Justin, we'll recount you and Robert if you're within 1. Odious cards last battler here. Good luck, Odious cards. A Realm Reborn for 6. Fatal Push does not count on non-foil. Ishtola for 4. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. Waka for 4. And Minwu for 5. On the pack 2. We're definitely going to have to do some recounting here. We had a battle once that was literally like all one number off. Vena for 3. Vin does not count. Mog, Moogle Warrior for 3. Arden for 8. That's huge. Hope for 2. That's not. And Dibelheim, a Flame for 4. This feels like it's going to be tight too. 6, 10, 14, 18, 23, 26, 29, 37, 39, 43. 10, 14, 17, 20, 25, 29, 33, 37, 43. So Odious Cards gets the high spot. For sure, with a 43. Sorry to all of our people going for the high spot. I'm going to recount Justin. I don't know why. I wasn't thinking about that earlier. And Robert. So let's get Justin back down here with that. I think Justin had a 37. Let's check that first. 2, 5, 7, 12, 16, 18, 20, 26, 29, 32. It is 37. So if Robert should have 36, but if Robert doesn't, that could matter. Robert, here is your total. You have 6, 10, 14, 17, 20, 24, 26, 28, 31, 36. So Robert does have 36. So Robert was good. But it is important that we double check. We did double check. So there's that. High pack going to the left, or left pack going to the high spot. That's for Odie's cards. Right pack going to the low spot. That is for Robert. Robert, here's your bonus pack. Good luck. Fun battle. That was wild. Summon Bahamut foil for Robert. Foil Farseek, Xenos, Xanarkin Borderless, Balthier and Fran, and Balthier and Fran again. And the Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. Put those sleeved up for you, Robert. And then we have odious cards. We also almost have 1,500 people watching. And for whatever reason, we cannot get to 300 likes. We need 76 more to go. Telefoil, Fin the Fang Bearer foil, Serapharin, Ketshi, Squall, and Serapharin again. So some duplication in those packs. But I do hope you enjoyed the battle, y'all. That was really fun. Really close battle, too, which was really cool to see. Unless you're one of the people that got knocked out by one, then it's not as fun. So apologies to you. Let's get these put away. And then we have Home Sourced up next. Yeah, these battles are all over the place. You really can't predict anything in Final Fantasy. It's kind of wild. I've seen a very large range. Okay, chat. We're starting with Home Source. Getting a one-pack snipe. Good luck. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are Moonshot Games, the WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Home Source, good luck on your pack. This is a Rip and Ship stream. People buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them to them. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website gets shipped sealed, has separate shipping charges. Foil Hope, Nature's Claim non-foil. Rejoin the fight. I have Nidhogg, Stiltskin, and Summon, Knights of Round Mythic. Hope you enjoyed that pack. Thanks for grabbing one, Home Source. We do ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. I've been doing this for 4 years. 3 years here with Moonshot. We have a ton of experience. We sold over 200,000 packs. We're one of the most trustworthy Rip and Ship streams out there. You do not have to have a membership. There's no subscription fee. You just buy the packs, you pay for shipping, then we ship them to you. So we have not, Chad. We just pulled a yellow one tonight. We've pulled 4 blue, 1 pink, and 1 yellow so far. Still need to pull a green, black, and etherealized. Philip, good luck on your packs. I do know that people have pulled them out of English Box, though. Thanks for all the subscriptions. Subscribing's a free way to help the channel on YouTube. Balthier and Fran Surge. Brook Midnight Foil. Chocobo Knights Full Extended. Wrecking Ball Arm Extended. A Realm Reborn Borderless. And Kane, the Traitorous Dragoon. That's awesome, Chad. Congrats. Always love to hear Chad's sick pulls. Chad gets some great pulls. Ooh, Surge Aerith Gainsborough. Lab Maniac. Summon Kujata. Lice. Shadow. And Hope. Pack 3 for Philip. Nice. That's really cool, Chad. I'll check it out after the stream. You did pay for shipping on that. You are good, Devin. Arden Surge. Farseek. Lightning Army 1 Mythic. Raban. The Wandering Minstrel. And Moogle's Valor. You can also... Ooh, an extended art Sid and a regular Sid from 11. If you ever want to check to see if you paid for shipping, chat, it's really easy. Just go check your order confirmation email that got sent to your email. On that shipping line, if it has a $6 or $10 shipping payment, you paid for shipping. If it does not, you did not. That's pretty sick, Kevin. Congrats. You can get it in English packs, but it's always in Japanese language. Ooh, Arden Foil. Light up the stage. Surge Terra. Let's go. Those are hard to hit and gorgeous. Conformer Striken. Thin and a Tyrian Pride win. Get that sleeved up for you, Philip. Put in a top loader. Those commander hits are super hard to hit. In Surge, that is. There are the rest of those rares and mythics we showed you. Here's the rest of the pack. And then we have 1 pack left. Will Midgar, City of Mako, Captain Lannery, Storm Foil, Cecil, Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, Bannon, and Summon Titan. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Philip. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Those were really cool. Yeah, Surge Terror is huge. Jessica up next, getting some Lost Caverns and Dominar United. Let's start with DMU. Good luck. Urborg Lurgoyf. What are these magical gathering cards that don't have Final Fantasy characters on them? Is this a game people play? Temporal Firestorm and a full Rada and Crypt Rats from the list from Visions. You're welcome, Philip. They are, Angel Baby. They are. Galda, Stampede Tyrant, Borderless Mythic, and Souls of the Lost. Nice, Colossus. I've never played Final Fantasy VI. Cosmic Confluence. I'll be honest, I haven't had a lot of time to do anything. Between work and life, life has been very, very busy lately. They haven't announced what the holiday thing is going to be. Nobody really knows. I do think they probably learned their lesson after last time, and they probably won't try to double up on something like that again, but time will tell. 6 1-set packs for Christian. Good luck. Some Phyrexian. Six packs. Here we go. Yeah, you can almost see the full list. We are almost there. So if you'd like to get some packs, the Rat King and the Hills Spellbomb coming from the list. That person you can see half a line of is 6 Japanese collector packs. And then it could be you after that. Synthesis Pod and Blackleaf Glyphs. With Mycosynth Lattice, Mythic from Battlebond. That's cool. I'm really looking forward to some great sets this year. Got the Phyrexian Swamp, which is great. And Slowbad Iron Golem. But right now I'm just having fun with Final Fantasy. We'll have to see, Tyler. It's going to be fun. Luca, Bound to Ruin Mythic. The Neon Chocobos have been the best pulls so far out of Final Fantasy, I think. Benzer Corpse Puppet. We'll have to wait and see. There are a lot of Final Fantasy fans. Green Sun's Twilight and a foil Vindictive Flame Stoker for your last pack, Christian. Hope you enjoyed those. Ronald up next, getting 3 Final Fantasy collector packs, and then we're getting into another battle. Okay, Ronald, here we go. 3 collector packs. They're much harder to pull than that. No, I've not made any Final Fantasy decks. I've had no time. Hopefully I get to draft some when it comes on Arena. I don't really know. Like, we pulled... What have we pulled now? 4 blue, a pink, and a... 4 blue, a pink, and a yellow. It's like, at least, I feel like 25 boxes per Chocobo pull. Collector boxes. But I mean, I haven't opened enough for it to be statistically accurate, but that's the feel. How many did they get in their store? Did they open them all? They didn't sell any? That's weird. Ronald, good luck. Genova foil. Wall of Omens foil. Balaam Garden. Darkness Crystal. Master Seymour. And Jador. And a Surge Vanille. Cypher Surge with the Angelo token, Lightning Bolt, Jack, Summon Mega Sisters, Ultimate Magic Meteor, and Ishtola, fun mythic. Last pack for you, Ronald. Surge, Lightning, Army of One, that's sick, congrats. Crick, Son of Yawgmoth foil, Terra Extended, Sin, Unending Cataclysm, the Fire Crystal, and a Realm Reborn. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Ronald. That was cool. Collector Battle 6 up next. No, it's not that small. 1% is 1 in 100. That'd be 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000, 1 in 100,000 packs? No way. No way. Gotcha. That makes more sense, Angel. I thought they opened it all for singles. So this collector battle has Ronald, Gregory, Justin, Keandre, and Trevor. Good luck, y'all. Well, if they're not WPN, Angel, definitely don't name them because they broke all sorts of rules. Because they're not even allowed to sell packs until the 13th. So... only WPN stores are allowed to sell it pre-release. So they could get in a lot of trouble. So I definitely would not be naming any names. Ronald, Keandre, Trevor, Greg, and Justin. Good luck, y'all. I don't know. That would be a tough buy. We'd have to have a buyer lined up for it. I don't think that's something we would just randomly buy. I don't think there's even an established market for it yet. But maybe, I don't know. We bought crazier things. Card Kingdom and Star City Games do it, Angel. What am I doing? There we go. Now we're doing the right thing. Chat, you see that last order? That's the last order in the queue. You would be right after that if you ordered right now, if you're curious. Dang, 1,600 people watching. Ronald, you're up. Good luck. Ronald's starting out with Balaam Garden for 0. Endwalker, Uncommon doesn't count. Ishtola, Artist version for 6. Summon Titan for 5. Yuffie, Materia Hunter for 3, and Furion for 3. How close are we to 300 likes? We still need 55 more. Ooh, you got a Sid from 3? From 3. We'll sleeve it. It doesn't count for the battle, though. Full Darkness Crystal for 4. Chromatic Lantern Foil Rare for 3. Vincent Valentine for 4. Taru for 2. Transpose for 3. And the Water Crystal for 4. So, let's see what type of math this maths to. 6, 11, 14, 17, 21, 24, 28, 30, 33, 37 for Ronald. DeAndre up next. Zenos for 5. Wolf Omens uncommon doesn't count. Ishtola Surge. Keandre, that's huge for 4. I'll say for 3. Mog for 3. And Arden for 8. Congrats on your Ishtola. The big hit. Those Commander Surges are nice. Here we go. Like I said, Alsay for 3, Mog for 3, Arden for 8, double Torgal, and the rest of your pack. You can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com and ask. Nibelheim Aflame, foil mythic for 4. Timna the Weaver foil for 3. That's gorgeous. Champions from Beyond for 2. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. Waka for 4. Intella for 5. So time to math the math once again. Jolly, we generally don't cancel rip and ship orders once they're made. What's your name? I think there's like a... because there's credit card fees and stuff that we have to pay when orders are canceled. So we have 4, 9, 12, 15, 23, 27, 30, 32, 36, 40, 45. $45 for Keandre. Trevor up next. Yeah, Greg, I'll get that taken care of for you. Give me, just remind me in a minute after I open these packs for Trevor. Foil Summon Leviathan for 6. Captain Lannery Storm uncommon doesn't count. Yuna borderless for 5. Arden for 8. Hope for 2. And Gilgamesh for 6. I'll get that taken care of for you. We normally don't typically do cancellations on rip and ship orders, but since you're at the bottom of the list and I know we haven't opened it yet, I'll take care of it for you. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Light up the stage. Uncommon doesn't count. Summon Magus Sisters for 5. The Innerkind, we do count Adventures for 6. Balthier and Fran for 3. And the Planisphere for 2. So let's add these up real quick. 6, 11, 19, 21, 27, 29, 34, 37, 39, and 6 is 45. So you're tied with Keandre. 6, 8, 11, 16, 18, 24, 26, 34, 39, 45. We are tied at 45. How about that? Your lowest card is going to be the Planisphere. I can't do this, but I think there's somebody that's watching that I get to take care of that. Hold on a second, chat. Let me see if I can message them real quick. The 4 Japanese collectors. Okay. Okay, Greg. I think somebody's taking care of that right now. It should be back to you whenever your credit card processes refunds. Gonna mark you off the list so that I don't forget. And get rid of your name card. So should be good, Jolly. Hope that helps. We always appreciate your support. and consider it canceled. Now we have Greg. Is this the same Greg? No, different Greg. This is Greg B. Greg B, good luck. We are sold out of the English collectors right now. We'll see if we have time for some more later tonight. Gilgamesh for 6. Lab Maniac foil. Uncommon doesn't count. Ketchi for 4. Squall for 4. Strago and Realm for 3. And Summon Leviathan for 6 for Gregory B. With a Surge Fang. Back 2. Yeah, Jolly. No, that's totally fine. We understand. We generally don't make a habit of it, but like I said, in this case, we can make it happen. So, Danarkin for 6. Deadly Dispute foil. Uncommon doesn't count. Snort for 4. Cloud. Planet's Champion for 5. Snort for 4 again. And Tifa for 2. We might be able to add some more English collectors tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. If not, Queen Honey should have some on tomorrow night's stream. 6, 10, 14, 17, 23, 27, 32, 36, 38. 38 and 6 is 44. That was close. 6, 8, 12, 17, 21, 27, 30, 34, 38. It is 44, Greg. Unfortunately, we know Trevor has 45, so that puts you in the middle by 1. Justin, last but not least. Good luck, Justin. So we do still have Japanese collector packs if anybody would like to pick some of those up this evening. Kafka, foil mythic for 5. Light up the stage, foil uncommon doesn't count. Sephiroth, extended mythic for 6. Squall for 4. Umaru for 6. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. We do count adventures. Pack 2 for Justin. Well, Dion for 4. Farseek does not count. Golbez for 2. Minwoo for 5. Virion for 3. And Vivi for 3. It's been a little while since we had a Vivi. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie in the uncommon slot. We'll sleeve that for you. So we have 5, 10, 16, 20, 26, 30, 32, 37, 40, 43, which unfortunately puts you in the middle, Justin. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls and that gorgeous Vivi. Keandre, we're going to have to double count you real quick. If you have a lower main set card than card number Astrologian's Planisphere. We have 4 from Ishtola starting us out. 9, 13, 17, 19, 22, 26, 34, 37, 40, 45. So we do have 45. Tella is one of your low cards, and Arden is the other one. Unfortunately, the Planisphere is card number 46, and this one is card number 89. So Trevor wins the tiebreaker of the lowest collector number from your rares and mythics from the main set. But you did get that gorgeous Surge foil, so I wouldn't call you a loser by any stretch of the imagination. Trevor does get the high pack, which is the left pack. Right pack goes the low spot. That is Ronald. Ronald, here we go. Good luck. Jador foil for Conrad. Cloud's Limit Break. Tifa. Hildebrand Manderville and Sarah Farron. Get those sleeved up for you, Ronald. Okay. Trevor getting the last pack of the box. After this, we have Magic Flad, Scott, and Trevor. Then we have our last collector battle of the evening. And then after that, we'll have packs for the rest of the evening. Clive, Foil, Mythic, Mythic's Mastery, Sphere Grid, Jador Borderless, Cypher, and Jacked. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. That's awesome, Sims. Congrats. Yeah, I got a lot of people hanging out tonight. It's pretty cool. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you want to get packs on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's no patron subscription, nothing like that. We ship to the U.S., shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500-count box. Keep in mind, that's the only page we can open stuff live on stream. It's pinned to the top of chat. moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. By us, I mean me. I'm the only one here. Magic Flat up next, looking for that 1-pack snipe. Oil Slick Chocobo. Good luck. Bull Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Stroke of Midnight. Grahatia, Blue Mage's Cane, Eye of Nidhogg, and the Sacrifice. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Sorry we couldn't hit you the crazy Chocobo. We did try our best. Scott up next, getting a whole box. That's going to be fun. Give me one quick second, chat. I got to double check something. Dang, all the people joining the Discord. Thank you all. Oh, some sick polls. Oh, wow. Those are really cool polls, everybody. Thanks for sharing them. In our Discord, we have a share your polls section. That is super cool. A lot of cool polls over in the Discord. You definitely want to check it out. What people have pulled from Final Fantasy. Thanks for that, Tyler. Appreciate you. Scott, here we go. Collector box. It's going to be fun. 12 booster packs full of fun. Just like that, chat, you can see the bottom of the list. So if you'd like to grab some packs, you'd show up right after Bakal down there. Scott, here we go. Oh, well, now it's not after Bakal, it's after William. But y'all get the idea. Wild Free. Third Xenos. Oil Strixhaven Stadium. Lifestream's Blessing. Heidegger. Hope. And Edgar. Pack 1. We are right now, Charles. Most people we've ever had on stream, 1650. Before it was like 1250 with Final Fantasy. And before that, it was 750 with Lord of the Rings. Summon Primal Odin. Hero of Light Foil. That's gorgeous. Jacked. Ugenhagen. Balthier and Freyan. And the Masamune. So yeah, Final Fantasy has been good to us. We haven't surprisingly had a bunch of new subscribers, but I don't really care if people subscribe or not. Jeremy, we might. It's just going to depend how long it takes to get through everything and what other orders come in tonight. Surge Joshua. Very cool. Winota. Stella's Extended Mythic. Protection Magic, the Falcon. And Go-Go Mythic. We do, I think, still have some Japanese collector packs left. We have all sorts of collector packs going back Throne of Eldraine through Tarkir Dragonstorm, including the really hard to get ones like Lord of the Rings and Lord of the Rings Special Edition. We have 10 Japanese collector packs left tonight at the moment. And I'll have to wait and see what time we're at. We normally stream up until 2 a.m. Eastern as long as we have orders. So I imagine we'll have time, but it depends what other orders come in. You've been banned. Hopefully by yourself. I don't think we've banned anybody. But if you need to stop buying packs, highly recommend you stop buying packs. Aerith Foil. Dan at the caption. Vena. Robon. Cloud's Limit Break. And Bart's and Boko. For the Surge Vanille. Definitely make sure you take care of yourself, y'all. Oil Summon, Knights Around, Borderless, Gorgeous Mythic, Brainstorm, Vincent Valentine, Kimmery, Seymour Flux, and Lindblom. Last pack on the right side coming up now for Scott. It is less fun, but you get exactly what you want. Foil Ultima. Ooh, Foil Command Beacon. That's sick. Dion. Summon Ixion. Rejoin the fight. And Excalibur Dose. Okay, so we're halfway through the box. Scott, hope you've enjoyed it so far. Let's see what else we can hit for you. Yeah, pricing on collector packs is crazy. I heard boxes are up to like 800 on TCG players. That's still true, chat. Foil Triple Triad, Foil Dan with the Caption, Emmett Selk Mythic, Wrecking Ball Arm, A Realm Reborn, and Ultima. That's crazy. Whoa, Masamune. Foil Fatal Push. Reaper Scythe Foil Extended. Lice. Shadow. And Jumbo Cactar with a Foil Fang. Pack 9 of the box. Lowest listings 802 with shipping. That's crazy. Yeah, there are no more collector boxes being printed. You just don't know who's holding on to what. Foil Tifa. Fatal Push. Rahatia Foil Mythic. Rabon, the Wandering Minstrel, and the Wind Crystal. What I really want to know is all those Amazon pre-orders that were at MSRP. Are those people going to open those boxes, or did they open them to, or did they order them to flip them? That's the question I want to know the answer to. Will Cypher, Nature's Claim, Ultimecia, Informer Shuriken, Sin Spirit's Punishment, and Esper Origins. Yeah, Bob, there have been a lot of Amazon cancellations. I have seen that. Rabon Foil, Dovin's Veto, Tifa, Extended Martial Artist Mythic, Sid Free Flyer Pilot, Bannon, and Clive Mythic with a 7th Heaven Plains. Last pack of the box, Scott. Good luck. Whoa, Ultima, Dovin's Veto Foil, Lightning, Army of One Extended Mythic, Darkness Crystal, Master Seymour, and Triple Triad. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing a box, Scott. Always appreciate the support. Trevor up next, getting 5 collector packs. Then we'll have our last battle of the evening, and then it'll be packs only from then on out. Like I said, we do have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have literally everything except Ravnica Remastered, I believe. So if there's a collector pack you're looking for, we probably have it. Well, some people like buy packs because they love Final Fantasy and they want to open them. Like everybody on the stream. Here we go. Trevor, good luck. MSRP is like $456 or something like that. Nice, Sheldon. Foil GF Cerberus, Foil Mystics Mastery, Ishtola Knight's Blessed Extended Mythic, Stiltskin Extended, Wrecking Ball Arm Extended, and Balaam Seed Garden. Dang, Chupa, that's crazy. Ooh, Search Vaughn. Foil Dovin's Veto, Kefka Extended Mythic, Realm Reborn, Lice, and Golbez. There is a very got a like roller line across the top of that Ultros. If that bothers you, you can contact Wizards and they should replace that for you, Trevor. There's a product replacement form you can fill out. There is a very distinct trend that LGSs don't update their inventory over the weekend on TCG Player, though. So sometimes Monday mornings will be a flood of new inventory. Foil Excalibur 2, Foil Brainstorm, Dion Borderless, Shadow, Rabon, and Starting Town. You know, Starting Town is a really hard pull out of the collector packs. I feel like you can only pull it out of that last slot. Are you going to open them now, Salty, or now that you hit the serialized, are you just going to hold on to them? Or are you going to try to get another one? That would be so wild if you hit 2. Will Noctis, Deadly Dispute, Kuja, Wandering Minstrel, Conformer Shuriken, and From Father to Son. Last pack. Oh, Memories Returning, Counterspell, Kuja, Sin, Spirit's Punishment, Sid Free Flyer Pilot, and Emmett Selk Mythic to end it for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you had a good time, Trevor. Our last collector battle up next. Okay, chat, here's what we have left as far as Final Fantasy goes. For now, we have 10 Japanese collector packs left for the evening. We do have, like I said, all sorts of other non-Final Fantasy stuff available this evening as well. As far as packs go, or for this battle goes, we're going to... Where's the battle people? There they are. We have Justin. This is Justin E. Austin, Chris, John, and Ronald. Good luck, y'all. And this will be the end of our battles for tonight. Justin, John, Chris, Ronald, and Austin. We only unboxed one collector commander deck. We didn't open the packs and look at the cards. But if you have a print quality concern, I would file a claim with Wizards of the Coast if you want to get it replaced. Earlier, the better. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. We've only really been... We opened one collector commander deck to show off, and that was it. And that one was fine. So, as I mentioned, Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night, chat, so there will be no battles tomorrow night. Queen Honey will also be streaming Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday with more battles. But Queen Honey will have packs. Justin, good luck. Yeah, the collector commanders are really cool to collect. Wolferian for 3. Surge. Bruce Tarl foil for 4. Cloud Midgar Mercenary for 2 for Justin. Squall for 4. Umaro for 6. And Joshua for 3. On to pack 2. It does, Salty. And it's the same as the regular sample pack. It's not any different. Jill foil for 3. Fin Fang Bear for 2. But it's an uncommon, so it doesn't count. Ultimate Magic Holy for 3. Water Crystal for 4. Arts and Boko for 5. And Squall for 4. Let's see what your total is. We have 3, 7, 9, 13, 19, 22, 25. 28, 32, 37, 41, 4, 9, 13, 16, 19, 22, 28, 32, 34, 38, 41. 41 for Justin. And we double checked it. John up next. Thank you for subscribing. Dang, we could almost hit 2,000 people tonight, chat. How crazy is that? Surge Squall for 4 for John. Diabolic Content Rare for 2. Terra, this is the Amano artist version for 3. Minwoo for 5. Virion for 3. And Aerith for 3. On the Secret Rendezvous with Aerith and Extended Art Sid. We'll sleeve those, but they don't count for the battle. We are trying to get to 300 likes tonight, chat. We need 40 more likes. Out of 1,700 people, it can't be that hard. Foil Jack for 4. Lightning Bolt Uncommon doesn't count. Lulu for 3. Arden for 8. Ardbert for 3. And Ninja's Blades for 3. Well, Vanille. We have 4, 6, 9, 14, 17, 20, 24, 27, 35, 38, 41. What are the odds? 3, 6... 14, 17, 21, 24, 27, 32, 35, 37, 41. It is 41, so we're tied. Ooh, you got really lucky with your tiebreaker. It is card number 4, Aerith. That's going to be very hard to beat. So, if it gets down to mattering, you have, I think, probably the best tiebreaker, unless you have an Ultima. Ultima might be colorless and be before Aerith. But 41. Chris up next. We did already check Justin too, but we'll have to find the lowest card, so we'll just count again when we get there. Chris up next. What is up with the eat the card people? Jumbo Cactar foil for 7. Captain Lannery Storm. Joshua for 3. Summon Maga Sisters for 5. Ultimate Magic Meteor for 6. Earth Crystal for 4. And an Island with a Surge Fang. Pack 2 for Chris. Vena for 3. Primeval Titan foil for 6. Absolute Virtue for 8. Vaughn for 3. Eunice Decision for 4. And Summon GF Cerberus for 4. What does GF stand for, chat? I don't know how we haven't had this conversation yet. But we haven't. And I have no clue. 7, 10, 15, 21, 25, 28, 34, 42, 45, 49, 53. Guardian Force, thank you. 4, 8, 11, 19, 25, 28, 32, 38, 43, 46. Yeah, 53. Dang, Chris. Going for the high spot. Ronald up next. I don't think it's the highest ever, but it's high. 23 more likes to 300, chat. Ooh, Search Tifa for 2. For Ronald, that's 6. Stroke of Midnight, uncommon, doesn't count. Sephiroth, extended for 3. Sin, extended for 7. Unending Cataclysm. Fire Crystal for 4. And Summon Primal Odin for 6. Tyler keeping stats. Cecil for 1. Yawgmoth foil for 4. That's gorgeous. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. Mog Moogle Warrior for 3. Arden for 8. That's huge. And Vena for 3. I have no clue where this ends. Unfortunately, it might end in the middle. But you got some great cards, Ronald. Let's see what your total is. 2, 5, 12, 16, 22, 23, 27, 30, 33, 41, 44. Unfortunately, as I suspected, ended up in the middle, but some great pulls there. Austin, last but not least. You need 40 or 54. Yeah, some great pulls there for Ronald. See what Austin gets. Ooh, Search Una, that's sick for 5. Strixhaven Stadium doesn't count. Ultima for 5. Summon Bahamut for 9. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. And Noctis for 4. On to pack 2. Excalibur 2 for 1. Memories of Nibelheim, uncommon. Kane, artist version for 3. Hope for 2. Ketchi for 4. And Xanarkin for 6. Let's see what your total is. 5, 10, 19, 22, 26, 27, 30, 32, 36, and 6 is 42. 6, 10, 12, 15, 16, 20, 23, 32, 42. Austin, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle by 1. But some gorgeous pulls. Congrats. So John and Justin tied at 41. John's probably going to win the tiebreaker. But we're going to double check Justin. Make sure you have 41. See what your lowest card is. Squall for 4, 9, 13, 16, 19. Yep. 22, 28, 32, 34, 38, 41. Your lowest card is Joshua, which is nowhere near Eris. So unfortunately, Justin, you lose the tiebreaker. So John gets the low spot by virtue of tiebreaker. Chris gets the high spot, so they get the left pack. Right pack goes the low spot. That's John. John, here we go. They get an extra pack. So here we go, John. Let's see what you get. Lindblom, Borderless Foil, Sir Conrad Foil, Gratia Surge. That's huge. Squall, Strago and Realm, and Traveling Chocobo Mythic. We'll get that Gratia in the top loader since it's a 1% pull. Right now, we're just top loading 1% pull rate cards until release day. Then we'll look at the pricing and figure out what ends up over $100. Obviously, there are some likely inclusions, but there's just too much to try to keep track of to do anything other than 1% pulls right now. So, John, congrats. I'm going to get this put away real quick since you have the top loader. And then Chris will open your last pack next. Hey, Chris, here's the last pack. You're welcome. Midgar, City of Mako, Counterspell, Balaam Garden. I have Nidhogg, Stiltskin, and Zodiark. Get those sleeved up for you, Chris. That was fun. It was a fun battle, chat. That was also the last battle of the evening, so we're going to get these put away. We'll have to make some more name cards here in a little bit. So it's a great time to get some orders in if you would like to get some orders in. Right now, let me see what we... Excuse me, chat. We currently have 9 Japanese collector packs left if anybody would like some. John getting 2 right here. Here we go, John. See what you get. So these cannot contain the serialized Chocobo, but they can contain all the neon inks and the oil slick Japanese Chocobo. Good luck, John. Ooh, foil Sephiroth. That's sick. Dovin's Veto. Summon Ifrit. I don't know that one. Squall. The 2 people. And Go-Go Mythic. And a Barret. Pack 2. Venafoil. Or Brainstorm. Foil Blue Mage's Cane. For Staff. Squall. Borderless. Raging Yeti. And the Lunar Whale. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs, John. That was fun. Cap. It is a fire card, but the abbreviation you used is actually racial slur from the World Wars. So please use JPN or JP for the abbreviation in stream chat. Not offended. I'm sure you didn't know, but just FYI. Corey grabbing 3. The 2 people. Yeah, it's the 2 people. There we go. 3 Japanese for Corey. I think we might get to 2,000 viewers by the end of the night. Maybe. Ooh, Foil Tella. Lab Maniac. Cloud. Ex-Soldier Mythic. Vaughn. Yuna's Decision. And Hope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from World War II from the internment camps. Foil Summon Titan. Foil Crick. Ooh, this is crud. This is Terra. Borderless Mythic. Mog. Arden. And Moogle's Valor. Yeah, there's been some fun pulls for sure. Last night, at the very end of the night, Queen Honey hit a blue Neon Ink Chocobo. Full Dion, Full Nature's Claim, Xenos, Hope, Ketchi, and Summon Titan. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Corey. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Gary up next, getting an English collector pack. And then I have to make some more name cards after this, chat. So if you want to get an order in, now's a great time before the next batch of name cards. Gary, good luck. One English collector pack. Last night? I don't think so. Maybe. Brynhilder foil. Bram. Traveling Chocobo. Borderless Mythic. Bannon. The Darkness Crystal Borderless and Summon Brynhilder. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Gary. Thanks for grabbing the pack. I hit 100 serialized before the stream today. I just didn't tell anybody about it because who would want to know that? Okay, if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host. I got to make some name cards real quick. And while I do that, I figured I'd tell you how the stream works. We are Moonshot Games. Yeah, we'll have more play boosters tomorrow. And more collector boosters, too. For Moonshot Games, we're a brick and mortar WPN Premium, Wizards Play Network Premium LGS, certified by Wizards of the Coast. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream most nights of the week at 8:30 Eastern. Generally Wednesday through Monday. We're currently training a new streamer, so that might be a little different for the next couple weeks when we get that taken care of. But overall, that's our general schedule. Anybody can buy packs on stream as long as you have a U.S. shipping address you're willing to pay for the packs and the shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and we ship to the U.S. only. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the website where we can open packs live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. That link is pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat and it will give you the link. We have play and set packs going all the way back to Dominaria United. We have fun stuff like Mystery Booster 2, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022 for draft. We have most of the sets. We just got Foundations play back in stock. There are a few that were sold out of, but they're generally stuff that's sold out at distribution. And then collector packs. We keep pretty much everything in stock. Everything from Throne of Eldraine collectors to present. We are currently sold out of Ravnica Remastered, but other than that, we have Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We have OG Double Masters VIP packs, Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, Brothers War, March of the Machine, Aftermath, Duskmourn, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia All Will Be One, Infinity, Tarkir Dragonstorm. We've pretty much got it all. So if there's a collector pack you're looking for, chances are we have it. We deliver to anywhere USPS delivers to in the US, which I believe also includes APO, FPO. And don't quote me on this because I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I think it includes like Puerto Rico and maybe the Virgin Islands. I don't know how any of that works. If it lets you check out with a US shipping address and it says we ship to you, we ship to you. If you're international, it says we don't ship to you, we don't ship to you. Mr. Rogue, I hope so. I'm not really sure how many we have left. And I'm not sure, honestly, where the pricing is going to be going. I heard that Final Fantasy collector boxes have been spiking and going way up. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that tomorrow. But I'll keep you all updated as I know more. Okay, so here is the order of packs, chat. Except it's not right. Ooh, where's... Did I accidentally hide Travis? I did. We didn't just open Travis, did we? Who was before Travis? Gary. I'm going to check the video just to make sure. I can't imagine I did because obviously I have Travis's name card right here. But always good to double check. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just opened Gary. I've not opened Travis. Always good to double check, chat. So we're going to start with Travis. Then we have Ty, Bakal, Caesar, Magic Vlad, Bakal, Justin, Pablo, Matthew, Thomas, Jesse, Durst, same Matthew, Devin, Bakal, William, Mayo Man, Carlos, Travis, and Mitchell. You can verify APO and Puerto Rico. Well, thank you. So I kind of know what I'm talking about. I've only been doing this 4 years. I don't deal with the shipping side of things, though. Sarah, I used to. I help out when needed, but I don't anymore. Do the main shipping stuff. So Sarah takes care of all that. Thank you, Stefan. Appreciate it. Okay, chat. What we have left for Final Fantasy tonight, we have 8 Japanese collector packs. We have all the other types of packs too. If you want to get anything other than Final Fantasy tonight, we'd love to open it for you. Travis getting 3 collectors right here. Good luck. BJ and Co. Thank you for rating with a party of 2 million viewers. How was your stream? Good luck. Travis, 3 packs. Here we go. Oh, nice. I'd love to open those for y'all. Thank you for subscribing. Google's Valor foil. Sir Conrad foil. Dancer's Chakrams foil. Master Seymour Heidegger. The Darkness Crystal. And a foil vanilla. $13 more likes to go to 300. Let's get it on YouTube chat. Foil Fire Crystal borderless. Nature's Claim foil. Summoning Materia foil. Hope, Bugenhagen, and Zell. If you're new, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Liking is a free way to show your support. Subscribing on YouTube is also a free way to show your support. We need 14 more likes. I see that we need 14 more likes to hit 300. We get to the really cool soundboard button, so... Ooh, Serge Vincent. Rick, Son of Yawgmoth. Balthier and Fran. Protection Magic. The Falcon. And Choco, Seeker of Paradise with a Surge Vanille. And a Yuffie, Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Reptar runs free. Thank you so much for becoming a supporter on YouTube. Yeah, we pulled a yellow neon ink chocobo tonight. Pretty sick. I called it too. Saw it peeking out from behind the token. It's pretty fun. Ty getting a 1-pack snipe up next. Good luck, Ty. See what we get. Hope you've been well, Ty. Good to see you. Good night, J. Lou. We've opened a lot of boxes. Ooh, Surge Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Light up stage foil. Ultima extended. Memories returning borderless, the Warring Triad, and the Lunar Whale. Get those sleeved up for you, Ty. That's awesome. Congratulations. Great pulls. Bakal getting a box up next. That'll be fun. Let me grab some more sleeves. Never used these sleeves before, chat, but there is a shortage of penny sleeves with all the nasty keyword stuff with the tariffs. Oh, I do not like their packaging. But penny sleeves are penny sleeves. Bakal, good luck. This is our last English collector box of the night. We do still have 11 more packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the schedule. So this is the last sealed box we have for tonight. Yeah, MTG North is awesome. We love them. Our Canadian friends up north. Here we go. We call good luck. Ultima foil. Traxos foil. That's sick looking. Celis Rune Knight Mythic. Good King Bog the 12th. Zand and Kane with the foil wastes. Back to Well Genova. Farseek. Summer Esper Valagamanda. Gada and Luzu Riku in Esper Origins. Crazy chat. We only need 60 more people watching, and then we have 2,000 people watching. Vaughn foil, Farseek foil, Ishtola, Borderless foil. That's gorgeous. Red 13, Thancred Waters, and Clive's Hideaway with a Barrett Secret Rendezvous. Get those sleeved up. Memories Returning foil, Fatal Push foil, Wandering Minstrel, Lord Jiskel, Blitzball Stadium, and Hope. Hope foil, Deadly Dispute, Xenos, Noctis, General Leo, and Moogle's Valor, and a Surge Vanille. Last pack on the right side for you. I have not played either one of those. Foil Sin, Spear's Punishment, Carpet of Flowers, Serapharin, Zodiark, Papalimo, and Summon Titan with a regular foil vanille. We got this side sleeved up for you, and then we have the left side of your box left. Unfortunately, we only ship to the US. I wish we could ship to Canada, but between high shipping charges, import fees and duties, customs, issues with them opening stuff and not putting everything back, lost packages, and other issues, it's just not something we feel comfortable doing. Foil Kuja, Nature's Claim foil, Esper Origins, Ultimate Magic Holy, Emmett Selk, and Buster Sword. Nice. You're welcome. I am having a good time. I love opening Final Fantasy. It is so much fun. Balthier and Fran foil, Bruce Tarl foil, Jacked, Summon Veil 4, Tella, and Genova. Pack 9. How are you doing tonight, Blue? Surge Noctis. That's cool. Wall of Omens foil, Jill, Chocobo Knights, Edgar, and the Fire Crystal. Crystal. Jeez, chat. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. Oh yeah, we've pulled a bajillion Go-Go's. We've been kind of late or light on Go-Go's tonight, but we've hit a bajillion for sure. Earth Crystal Borderless foil, Nature's Claim, Yellow Trooper, Ultimecia, Stiltskin, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. 2 packs left. Yeah, searches are hard pulls. Wow, there's a good one. Surge, Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, congrats. Muldrotha, Cloud X Soldier Mythic, Furion, Wild Rose Warrior, Observe Stasis and Summoner's Grimoire. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. And one last pack here for you, Bakal. Will we find a Chocobo? No, but we have a Surge. Golbez. For Conrad is Golbez. Terra Borderless, Herald of Hope, the Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and Kuja. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, the prices on Final Fantasy pre-sales are crazy. Currently, we're sleeving, we're top loading 1% pulls After release day, when pricing settles out, we'll look and see what's over $100 and start top loading appropriate things after that. But right now, there's just way too many cards to try to be making exceptions with pre-release pricing. We really wait till release day before we look into those. But great pull for sure. Cesar up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe of Final Fantasy Collectors. Mikal, we appreciate your support as always. Hope you enjoyed your box. That was a fun one. 1-pack snipe, good luck. We have Emmett Selk, Surge Mythic, nice. Ooh, and a foil Ranger, Captain of Eos, that's sick. Xenos, Ultima, Oaka, and Sin, Fierce Punishment. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Magic Vlad up next with a 1-pack snipe. I think we do still have just a few Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs left if anybody would like some tonight. I think we're at like 6 or 7 or 5 or something like that left. Magic Vlad, good luck. We have a foil Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Crom, Ludovex Opus foil, Stella, Borderless Mythic, Sabin, Midgar, City of Mako, and Jill. Some fun stuff in there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing a pack. The call grabbing 6 Japanese collectors. Yeah, so on my end, I see we need 5 more likes to hit 300. Yeah, Carl, that's how it goes. Here are 4. We need 2 more. Nice, we got there. Thank you, chat. 300 likes. Now we finally have to hit a neon out of these Japanese packs, right? We've opened a bunch of Japanese packs, but no neons yet. Okay, Bacall, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Time to see what cards I can remember, chat. Starting with a bird. Wow. Foil Japanese Buster Sword. That is gorgeous. This is Mystic's Mastery. Ooh, I always forget the sky. Wispy hair dude. King of Figaro, Edgar, maybe? Setzer. And Xanarkand. Rommel, thank you. I don't like grading Magic cards unless you personally enjoy the process or you want to protect your card or authenticate it. Water Crystal, Foil Borderless, Fatal Push, Cecil, Thought Scouts Roy, Water Crystal, and that's a good one. Oh, the Grimoire. The Grimoire, chat. Summoner's Grimoire. Ooh, Arden, Foil Artist, Counterspell Foil, Ultimisha Extended, Bartz and Boko, Lulu, and Kane, the Traitorous Dragoon. You'd think I'd looked at these cards a few times over the last week. Crazy. I guess tomorrow in 12 hours will be the first stream we started Final Fantasy on. Crazy to think about. Whoa, go. There we go. Carpet of Flowers, Emmett Selk, Arden, Ardbert, and Jill. We pulled a yellow neon ink chocobo tonight. Fire Crystal, Wall of Omens, Titus Extended, Red 13 Extended, Dancred Waters, and the Wandering Minstrel with an extended art Sid. I don't feel like we've seen a lot of Sid tonight. Well, you could sell it and get a lot of cool cards. Excalibur 2, Chromatic Lantern Foil, Esper Origins, Wandering Minstrel. I don't remember this one. Extended Art Commander card. Inject on a Beach. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hopefully you enjoyed your pulls. One English collector pack up next for Justin. Good luck, Justin. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Subscribing is free and helps the channel out. Liking is also free and helps the channel out. Full Artist Arden, this time in English. Very cool. Counterspell Foil, Terra Extended Mythic, Masamune, Summon Leviathan, and Matoya. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of Matoya tonight. Pablo up next, grabbing one pack tonight. We have 6 Japanese collector packs left tonight, chat. They are $51.99. They're cheaper than our English packs. They cannot contain the serialized Chocobo, but they can contain the Oil Slick and Neon Ink Chocobos. Go! Foil Mythic Borderless. Lightning Bolt. Vincent Valentine. Summon Kujata. Kujata is the bull. Bull's Kujata. I don't know how I'm going to remember that. Jumbo Cactar Borderless and Genji Glove. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you for grabbing a pack, Pablo. Matthew up next, getting 2 Doctor Who collectors. That's cool. We have 4 Japanese collector packs left now for tonight. Yeah, they might jump. We'll just have to wait and see. Nobody really knows. It's a mystery. Doctor Who, these are fun. I hope you enjoy these. Have a Cyberman in the back. Boil Mountain. 9th Doctor Rare. Lightning Greaves, that's great. Crisis of Conscience. Farewell, so cool. Impending Flux. 4th Doctor Extended Mythic. Fury Calm Snarl. Nardole, Resourceful Cyborg. Sundown Pass. Surge Time Reaper. Surge Temple of Enlightenment. Surge Jamie McCrimmon, the Master Gallifrey's End, and a foil K9 Mark 1. That first pack sleeved up for you. On to pack 2 for Matthew. Mountain again. 11th Doctor, Dalek Emperor, Heroic Intervention, Run for Your Life, Reliquary Tower, the 3rd Doctor. Shadowblood Ridge, the 3rd Doctor again. Waterlogged Grove, Crisis of Conscious Surge, Sundown Pass Surge, Wibbly Wobbly Timey-Wimey Surge. 6th Doctor, and a foil 6th Doctor with an Alien Rhino, Alien Salamander token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, if you're a Doctor Who fan, those packs are a lot of fun. Thomas up next, getting 3 English collector packs. Glad we could open those up for y'all. Hero, Golbez foil, Captain Lannery Storm foil, Vena extended, Go extended mythic, Soldier Military Program, and Ultima for pack 1 with a Surge Fang. Will Summon Titan, Lab Maniac foil, Falcon Airship Restored, Genova, Hermes, and Vaughn. Last pack here for you, Thomas. It's here in Pridewind foil mythic, Wall of Omens, the former Striken foil, Krill, Eva Lockhart, and Memories Returning with the foil Zidane. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Jesse up next, grabbing 2. Good luck, Jesse. Well, Dark Confidant Mythic. That's sick. Lab Maniac. Cloud X Soldier Extended Mythic. Hella Trooper Extended. Ishgard's Holy Sea Borderless. Machinist's Arsenal. Pack 2. What will we find for Jesse? A foil. Firion. Wild Rose Warrior. Finn the Fang Bear. Summon Veil 4. Professor Hojo. Gao. And Cecil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jesse. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Hope you enjoyed them. First up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Wow, 2,000 viewers. That is crazy. That's like almost 10% of our subscribers watching live at one time. We did hit 300 likes. You missed the sound. I'm sorry, friend. We need 88 more to hit 400 likes. I don't know what that sound is. We'll make it up when we get there. First, good luck. Ooh, Artist Foil Clive, a Fritz Dominant Mythic. Yoda, the Unifier with the Amano art. Transpose Foil Extended, Beatrix Extended, Rommel, and Lightning. Armia 1. Fun pack. Ooh, and you got a Sid from 8 too. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It could be Mr. Rogue. Apparently I need to flip these sleeves the other way. Have them upside down. Fun, Rugged Cartoon. How are you? Okay, Matthew, getting our last English Final Fantasy collector pack of the night and a Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector. Ooh, we need a new box, chat. This is one of those moments that you don't get to see very often anymore. You get to open a Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector box. How cool is that? We'll save that one for last. Here we go. Final Fantasy up first. That's what everybody wants to know, Mr. Rogue. What everybody wants to know. The Wind Crystal foil. Yuffie as Yuriko. That's cool. Edgar. Setzer. Cloud Scouts Roy. And Summon Knights of Round Mythic. So that ends our English collector packs for the night for Final Fantasy. We do still have, I think, 4 Japanese collector packs left if anybody wants some. We did hit a yellow Neon Chocobo tonight. Here's Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Good luck. Surge in the back. Human Soldier token. So we have 4 non-foils, 4 silver foils, a Surge land, and your first rare, Display of Power, followed up by silver foil, Minas Tirith. Then you have a Scene card, Fell Beast of Mordor, an Extended Art Surge, File of Galadriel, a Surge, Borderless Rivendell, and a silver foil, Attempt with Discovery with a Food Surge Human Soldier token. We're just going to sleeve that whole pack up. How about that? There you go, Matthew. Thank you so much for letting us share that pack opening. That was so cool. Let me get these put away for you. Black Chocobo would be cool tonight. But up next, we have another super cool opening. This one for Devin. Double Masters VIP box. Flash pack. Whatever you want to call it. Here it is. These are cool. Good luck on your pulls. This is definitely a trip down memory lane for those who opened these when they came out. See what you got. You have Ancestral Blade in the front. You are, Alan. We have 2,051 people watching right now. Devin, here we go. Good luck. It's a gorgeous Rivendell. See what you get, Devin. So you have 4 rares / mythics in here. I don't remember the exact makeup of... I think you can only hit 1 mythic in the borderless slot, if I remember right. Dang, we already got to the uncommon. Sphinx Summoner, Ravenous Intruder, Throne of Geth, RX Salvagers, Enlarge, Uldrotha Flame Fiend, Cogwork Assembler, Red Return. Gotta be getting close to the rares. We have our first rare. Noble Hierarch, followed up by a mythic, Kalia of the Vast. And we have 2 borderless cards, a rare, Thoughtseize. That's gorgeous. And another rare, Stoneforge Mystic. Those arts are sick. You get 10 lands. We're going to sleeve these up. And then 2 foil lands. Your foils are a mountain and a swamp. Then you get 2 double-sided tokens. That was really cool, Devin. That Stoneforge Mystic is gorgeous. Close that Thoughtseize. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hello, Blight Widow. How are you? Welcome to our 2,000 people watching stream, supposedly, if you believe YouTube. Yeah, the John Avon lands are absolutely gorgeous. And now John Avon is taking a year off from professional art stuff, so we don't know if he'll be making any more, which is sad. 6 Japanese collector packs for Bakal. Bakal, good luck. Looks like we are sold out of Final Fantasy products for tonight. We'll have some more tomorrow night with Queen Honey. If we have time, I'll check and see if we can get anything else tonight, but I'm not sure that we'll be able to. Good luck, Bakal. Oh no, Rob. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's awesome, Alan. Thank you. I just like, it's so wild how YouTube has sent so many people our way. And it's just wild to think that we have 2,000 people watching, but only 738 answered the poll. And only 318 of y'all like the stream. But I'll take it. Good luck to you, Bakal. One-Winged Angel emblem. That's sick. Arden Foil. Dovin's Veto. Jekt. Something Stadium. Blitzball Stadium. Noctis. And Raban. I finally remembered. Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. I finally remembered Raban, chat. How crazy is that? Yeah, there are a lot of people that have it on in the background for sure. Foil Genova. Foil Squall. Tifa, Martial Artist Mythic. Captain Leo. Sergeant Leo. Zodiark. And Minwoo. With a vanilla foil. Oh, nice, Minty. If you're watching, the process's mom, the process loves you. We'll knock this. Wow! Bakal! Ancient Copper Dragon, the Dragon of Mount Glug. Foil. Gorgeous. And a Borderless Tifa. And a Papalimo. And a Memories Returning. And a Fran and Balthier. How cool is that? How cool is that? Congratulations. Thick hit. Congrats. That pack was insane. And I actually knew what was in it. That's the crazier part. Nice, Mitchell. Congrats. Mr. Rogue, I got news for you. They already are. I think the green Lord of the Rings are like 800 or 900 on TCG Player. Final Fantasy collector boxes are like $800. Brynhilder foil, Sir Bomrad. Ooh, the Warring Triad, Ultima, Oaka, and Dion. I mean, on TCG Player. Surge Kefka, that's sick. Squall. Jill. Ooh, Guy Punching the Ground. I can't remember Guy Punching the Ground. Midgar and oh crud, what's that card called? Thurgalia. Flash. Surge, Vincent. Strixhaven Stadium. Ooh, you got the Monoterra. That's sick. The Masamune. Summon Leviathan. And Traveling Chocobo Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Those were fun. Sabin. What are you talking about? I totally read Japanese. There were just certain symbols I didn't know. Like Sabin. Chat, it is a wild night on stream. Call 3 Commander Master set, 3 Mystery Booster 2. And an MH3 collector. Good luck. No, I don't, S90. I'm totally joking. I only know the pictures. I speak very little Spanish, and that's about it. Ambush Commander. Soul of Theros Mythic. Spike Weaver Feature Site, and Glimpse the Unthinkable. I just opened so much Final Fantasy that I pretty much know what most things are at this point. The Ace of Shroud of Dusk, Elvis Spirit Guide White Border, Goblin Recruiter Feature Site, and Boulder Jockey. That's cool, James. I cannot. Cryptic Command, White Border Unnatural Selection, Mary's Guile, and Meandered Tower Shell. Vindictive Lich, Xantia for a double rare, Thought Vessel, and a Faithless Looting with a Retrofoil Swamp. Rejuvenating Springs, full rare, Kinder Dominance, Gilded Lotus, Godo for a 4 rare pack, Reliquary Tower in there, Commander Sphere, and Dread Return. Exhaustion from Portal. Grave Pact, Mythic, Lifeblood Hydra, Chromatic Lantern, and Joel Rail for a 4 rare pack. Astronaut's Altar, that's a few bucks. And a Kemba. And then here's your MH3 collector pack. We hit the serialized Eldrazi chat. That would be so sick. 1 pack snipe, hit a serialized Eldrazi tonight. Would be pretty nutty. Urza's Cave. Lelia the Blader Forged. March from Velspell. Arena of Glory Borderless. Endurance, Retro Mythic. And a full extended Aether Revolt. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. That was a lot of fun. Feels weird to finally get to the non-Final Fantasy portion. But feels good. Magic has some great IP, so it's cool to open up some Magic stuff too. Okay, William getting 6 Japanese collector packs of Final Fantasy. Good luck. Here's 4. We need 2 more. Last box we have for the night. Yes, I would love to pull Oil Slick Chocobo for somebody. Or green Chocobo, or yellow Chocobo, or blue Chocobo, or pink Chocobo. Honestly, any of them. Good luck, William. Here we go. I don't even know what that means, Art. You got a foil. Good doggo. Ah, crud. What's doggo's name? Surge Dion. Angelo. There we go. Wall of Omens. Summer Esper Valagamanda. Summon Kujada. I remembered. Jumbo Cactar. And Knights of Round summon with a Surge. That's Fane, right? And then you got Sid from 4. Ooh, Traveling Chocobo foil. Sadly not neon or oil slick, but gorgeous. Smuggler's Copter. Woolly's Tola Borderless. That's sick. Extended Soldier Training Program. Extended Genova. And Saz Katzroy. Zodiark. Brainstorm, Terra, Articuno flying to Dude, Krill, and Stiltskin. Baby Articuno flying to Dude. 3 packs left for William. Golbez foil. Dark Ritual. That looks sick. The Scythe. Tifa. Teletrooper. And Genova. 2 packs left. Hermes. I don't know if I'll remember that, but I'll try. Ooh, Surge Hope. Smuggler's Copter foil. Lightning Army of 1 Mythic. Summon Esper Valagamanda. Van Daniel. Is this Fan Daniel? Might be Fan Daniel. And Bartson Boko. Not like Fan Lance or Fan Myth. It's Fan Daniel. Siegfried? That's less fun. I like Fan Daniel. Ooh, Surge Furion. Lightning Bolt foil. Blue Mage's Staff. Genova. Summon Primal Odin. And Xenos. Hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Appreciate you. Up next, a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack opening sighting. This will be fun. Hey, man, good luck. Still looking for our first serialized Mox Jasper out of this set, too. Serialized are hard to hit now, chat. Inevitable Defeat foil Herd Heirloom. Eshki Dragonclaw. Pival's Judgment. Rockhurst Rakshasa Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mailman. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Carlos up next, getting a Japanese Final Fantasy pack. Chat, the queue is not super long, although we do have a couple boxes in there. If you'd like to get a pack, we could be streaming for another hour and 15 minutes, so we got plenty of time. Carlos, good luck. Arden foil. Lab Maniac. Summon Mega Sisters. Ooh, y'all told me this one before. This is it's on another card too. But I don't remember this one. No, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Lifestream's Blessing and the Planisphere. Y'all tell me, and then I'll remember it. But Golbez. Yeah, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was, but it wasn't. I saw the mana value, and I saw the picture of Golbez, but I didn't remember the name. Travis is getting one pack Snipe. Then we have Mitchell. Then I have to make some more name cards. And we still have 2,100 people watching. Summon Moogle's Valor. Not a summon, but it's Moogle's Valor. Diabolic Intent with a really cool art. Yuna Grand Summoner Mythic. The First Brood. Kefka's Angry. And Tella. What's the Kefka card, chat? Mitchell up next. Hunting. Slimes. Esper's the Magicite. Yeah, I don't know how I will ever remember that one. That one's just like not at all there. Here we go, Mitchell. Blood spatter analysis in a raucous theater. That's not a slime, though. We don't want that. Might as well just throw that raucous theater away. Completely useless. War Leader's Call. Relive the Past Flow, Connecting the Dots. An Elegant Parlor, more trash. That's not a slime. You got to pick your poison, though. Clearly, we only want slime against humanity, chat. That is it. Expedited Inheritance Mythic. No slimes. Burn them. Ghostly Prison, Special Guest, not a slime. Unyielding Gatekeeper. No slimes, rough. Here's your collector pack. Royal Leyline of the Guild Pack. Commercial District, not a slime. Show Stopping Surprise. Bob Observatory, Shadowy Backstreet. These packs are awful. No slimes. Well, Mitchell, sorry. For those who don't know, the joke is that we were looking for Surveil lands for the longest time. And then when we finally switched to looking for slimes, we hit all the Surveil lands. Yeah, it was so bad, Mitchell. I'm sorry. No slimes. Only these weird land things. Slimes against Mitchell. Okay, chat. I have to make some more name cards. Good news is there's not a ton here, so it won't take very long. If you have any questions, now's a great time to ask. If you want to get packs, we still have time. I can stream for another hour and 10 minutes. We're sold out of Final Fantasy, but Queen Honey will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern Time. No battles when Queen Honey streams. But she'll have more Final Fantasy tomorrow night. I'm not sure what pricing is going to be on Final Fantasy tomorrow night. If the market's still crazy tomorrow morning, I make no promises. But I will let you know as soon as I know what's going on. What else? You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tomorrow's the last night you can add stuff to your box that ships on June 12th, as long as you paid for shipping this week. Wednesday night with Queen Honey will start a new shipping week. So keep that in mind. And then Thursday night, I'll be back with battles. So it should be a lot of fun. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. If you're new, appreciate it. If you'd like to stream on YouTube, you could subscribe on YouTube too. That is also free. You don't have to, but we appreciate it. And then following on Twitch is free. Got a bunch of people hanging out on Twitch. Y'all are awesome too. I mean, we have at least probably 50,000 people watching on Twitch. Yeah, 55,000 people watching on Twitch. And we only need 27 more followers to hit our follower goal. Joshua, you need to pay for shipping when you check out. You had chosen our hold option to hold it at the store. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs. If you reply to your order confirmation email, they can send you instructions on how to pay for shipping and get that $6 added. No, we have 55 people watching on Twitch, TG, but I wanted to make them feel special. We have 2,123 people watching on YouTube right now. But every person on Twitch counts like 1,000 people. Yeah, exactly. See? So we have Alexander, Irina, Casey, Akash, Chad, Devin, Joshua, Paul, William, Mayo Man, and Chat. Alexander's going to be up first, grabbing a couple Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. Thanks for all the follows, chat. And all the subscribes. Y'all are awesome. Oh no, Luna. That's sad. Here we go, Alexander. Good luck. We got the Wind Crystal. Deadly Dispute foil. Cyan Extended. Cypher. Kefka. And Excalibur Dose. Mixing Japanese cards with English and Spanish. Makes total sense. Second pack, Alexander. Good luck. Excalibur 2 foil. Ooh. This is Venzer, I think. Foil. This isn't Urza, is it? Is Urza 1/4? I don't know. It is a mythic, so it is Urza. That's Urza. Sick. Champions from Beyond. Triple Triad. Ah, crud. Aron. Guy with a coat. With a sling arm and a really big sword. And the Water Crystal. Is that Aron, chat? Did I make that up? Hope you enjoyed those. That was fun. That is Urza. Crazy. No clue, High Fantasy. I have not been trying to keep up with pricing. I will start checking pricing on release day. Unfortunately, we only ship to the US. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry that the Wheel of Time got canceled on Amazon. Irina, what pack snipe? Good luck. Where's everybody watching from right now? Reshape Rare. Oil Scroll Vasilder. Valkar Andros. You could say like a region or a state if you're comfortable. Don't share your location if you're not comfortable, but or a country. They did cancel Wheel of Time. Yep. Irina, thanks for grabbing a pack. North Carolina, Japan, Singapore, obviously. Pennsylvania, Texas. 90 minutes north of me. Alberta. I didn't say who are you watching with. I asked where you're watching from. Mexico, Pennsylvania, Brazil, Florida, New York, North Louisiana, Montana, New Zealand, North Korea. Somehow I doubt that. Oklahoma City. Probably an hour away, Wisconsin. Tyler lies. Kentucky. That's not too far away. Casey, good luck. Here we go. Ooh, Surge Kefka. That's sick. Broke at Midnight. Cecil. Joko. Dancer's Chakrams. And Arden for pack 1. On to pack 2. PO boxes are fun. Jumbo Cactar foil. Finn the Fang Bear. Kuja. This is Fan Daniel. Aerith. And Midgar. City of Mako. With an extended art Sid. And Breed Chocobos. Get this sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. And now our last 4 Japanese collector packs of the night. Myth is here. Yeah, Akash, if you just reply to the email and ask how to pay for shipping, somebody will respond with instructions to you. Yeah, I know, right, Myth? We have 2.1 million viewers, according to Myth. We only have 326 likes. Devastating. We'll send you instructions on how to pay for shipping and get that taken care of for you. Here we go. Good luck, Akash. Then foil. Prom. Snort foil. Lightning. Moogle's Valor. And Dion for pack 1. Yeah, we are trying to get to 400 likes. VPN's a real thing, for sure. Lindblom borderless foil. Oh, I didn't realize the dates on this card. It took me that long. Crazy. Finn the Fang Bear. Cloud the Mercenary. Aerith Lost Ancient. Point of Fate. And Tifa. That was a fun pack. Good question. Meat. Summon Brynhilder. Captain Lannery Storm. Ooh, Surge Celis. Let's go. We got Vaughn. Summon Yojimbo. And Crud. Dion, maybe? I don't know. Congrats on your Celis. That's sick. It's gorgeous. Definitely upgrade your commander deck. Yeah, Yojimbo. One of my favorite summons. You just yell Yojimbo. Then give him money. And then he does stuff. Last pack. Good luck. Last Final Fantasy pack of the night. Third Cecil. Will Counterspell. Titus Mythic. Avalanche of Sector 7. Ooh, I know this one, chat. Crud, what's her name? It ends in an A. I can't remember. I want to say Dina, but that's wrong. A Tear and Pridewind Mythic. And a Surge... Vaughn, maybe? No, not Vaughn. Crud. I don't remember his name either. Rosa. It did end in an A. It did end in an A. I got one letter right. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some. Chad up next getting a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector box. Oh, look, Chad. This will be fun. I haven't opened a whole collector box Tarkir Dragonstorm in a little bit. Hello, my friend. Let's go. I hope you get all the stuff you're looking for out of these. Tarkir Dragonstorm is such a fun set. We've pulled every color but green and black. Ruinous Ultimatum, starting with a special guest. Gorgeous. Hallmark Siege, Felthar. Will Sultai, and Mardu Siegebreaker with a beautiful Dragoneye Swamp. Love the Dragoneye lands. We pulled a yellow Neon Ink Chocobo tonight. Awesome meat. Baron Step Siege Foil, Mox Jasper. Nice. Stillness of Motion, Colossal Grave Reaver, Blasted Prowler, and a Dragoneye Mountain. 2 for 2 on Dragoneye. That's not going to keep up, but it's a good start. Dragon Scale Scalding Tarn. We'll do our best to pull that one for you. So we're going for the Tarn. Eco, Paragon of the Way, Draconic Foil Mythic, Sarkin, Winter Night Stories, Steward of the Harvest, and Corey Steelcutter, great rare. Get these sleeved up, then we'll keep going. Asmora, Nomardica, Dicena, Koldakar, Striggly. Carsey Revenant. The Sib-Sig Ceremony. Carsey Revenant again, Diviner Mist, and Elspeth, Stormslayer, and a Dragoneye Island. We got 3 non-foil Dragoneyes. That is above average. You also got a Tempest Talk in there. We pulled a yellow Neon Ink Chocobo tonight. Yep. Ambling Storm Shell, Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon, Awaken the Honored Dead, Elsha, Threefold Master Mythic, and Nature's Rhythm. Thank you, Striggly. Sinkhole Surveyor, Great Ration City, Terrace Light Shatter, Rampart Architect, it's the DC. Get these sleeved up. We're halfway done. Baby Dwagon. Yeah, that's a Queen Honey Sarah thing. Sadly, Sarah no longer streams on the channel, but she still works at Moonshot, so. But that's definitely a Queen Honey thing. Awaken the Honored Dead foil. Just got Revelation Mythic. Corey Steelcutter again. Reunion of the House and Hellmark Siege. I like that we each have our own things. Makes it more fun. I will joke about it every once in a while. I just don't say it when we pull it. In the conversation, we can talk about it. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon again. Adaptive Training Post. Avenger of the Fallen. I have not, Striggly. I've seen some of his stuff, but not that one. Ooh, full Ghostfire Sarkin, Dragon Ascendant. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Flip Dragon card. Voice of Victory, Will of the Obzon, and Ureni, the Song Unending. That was a fun pack. We got 3 to go. Did he really? That's hilarious. I don't have enough time to keep up with all the YouTube videos anymore, which makes me sad. Foil Fangkeeper's Familiar, Paranation Mythic, Songcrafter Mage, Protector of the Wastes, and Rediscover the Way with a foil Dragoneye Forest. So we're up to 4 Dragon Islands. Not islands, but islands. Ugin Elspeth, 4 Dragon Islands, 2 Corey Steelcutters. Foil Sib-Sig Ceremony, Roar of Endless Song, Sinkhole Surveyor, Scepter Frostkite, Dogman Encampment. And hopefully we're saving this last pack for that the beautiful Scalding Tarn of the Dragon Scale variety. That would be an insane way to end the box. Hit the last card you need. Let's hope we can do it. Good luck. Oh, darn it. You got a Mythic though. Taiga, Master Opportunist Foil, Teamer Battlecrier, Avenger of the Fallen, Arbor Adherent, and Sage of the Skies. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That was a fun box. I hope you enjoyed it. Got a Mox Jasper in there too. And the Ghostfire Sarkin. Yep. That was a fun box. Up next, we have a Duskmourn collector box. I haven't opened a Duskmourn collector box in even longer. Luck. I honestly completely forgot about the very cool, like, textured red and black cards. Those are so cool looking. Obviously, you have the fracture foils in here as well. Good luck. It is a fun set for sure. A lot of really powerful cards too. Starting out with Withering Torment. I think that's a couple bucks. Island, Ghost Vacuum, Kian, Borderless Mythic, Overlord of the Flood Pits Extended Mythic, Twitching Doll Extended, and Blazemire Verge Borderless Foil. Yeah, I think these Verges are going to be big in Standard after all the Painlands rotate out when Dominar United Brothers War and March of the Machine goes away. When Edge of Eternities comes out. Zamone, All Questioning, Deluge of Doom, Unidentified Hover Ship, Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna, and Ghostly Dancers. That's funny, Strigley. I'll have to check that out sometime. Unstoppable Slasher, Barb Flare Gremlin, Comeback Wrong Showcase, the Jolly Balloon Man Double Exposure, and a Full Extended Enduring Tenacity. Thank you so much for all the follows and subscriptions. Y'all are awesome. We appreciate all the support here. An unopened Nightmare Bundle. I never opened a Nightmare Bundle. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Shard Flare Warp Space. That is a Mythic. Fear of Sleep Paralysis, Enduring Tenacity. Silent Hall Creeper. I love these double exposure cards. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase Foil. Overlord of the Bale Merkin English. And an Everywhere token. Huge pack. Congrats. Yeah, I don't think I did open any of those, actually. Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber, Giggling Skitter Spike, Split Up Showcase, Mind Skinner Double Exposure, and Valgaboss Onslaught. Last pack on the right side. Thornspire Verge, Renma Creaking Best Mythic, Omnivorous Flytrap, Screaming Nemesis Borderless Mythic, and a foil special guest, Collected Company. That was a fun way to end the right side of your box. Now we're going to move on to the left side. This has also been a really fun box. Spirit. Enduring Vitality, Glitch Interpreter, Valgavoth, Terror Eater Double Exposure. Love that one. Dazzling Theater Prop Room, and the Swarm Weaver Double Exposure Foil. Treasure Token. The Mind Skinner. Demolisher Spawn, Entity Tracker, Leyline of Resonance, and Waltz of Rage. That was not textured. That was just the regular one. The textured ones are red and black, and they're in the very last slot of the pack. Foil Dazzling Theater Prop Room, Ancient Stellar Spawn, Rip Spawn Hunter Double Exposure, Razorkin Needlehead Mirror Monster, and a Foil Funeral Room Awakening Hall, Borderless Foil Mythic. That is sick. 3 packs left. Let's sleeve these up real quick. I love the Borderless rooms. They're so cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy officially fully launches on Friday, chat. Good luck when we get there. That'll be so fun. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, Renma, Creaking Nest, Foil, Borderless Mythic, Ghostly Dancers, Funeral Room Awakening Hall, Non-Foil Borderless Mythic, and Enduring Innocence Foil Extended. 2 packs left. Oh, Martin. Storm Weaver, Moon's Hypothesis, Head Shredder, Leyline of Mutation, and the Jolly Balloon Man Double Exposure Foil. Jolly Balloon Man's a mean card. Last pack. Good luck. Burn Inside Out. Ooh, Sheltered by Ghosts. Nice. Dissection Tools, Shriekwood Devourer, Toby Beastie Befriender Double Exposure, Blazemire Verge Borderless, and a Full Extended Dissection Tools. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That was fun too. Hope you enjoyed it, Chad. Appreciate the support. I know you have some Ravnica Remastered draft packs coming up in a little bit. Devin, grabbing the other 2XM VIP we have for tonight. Good luck, Devin. See what we get. If anybody would like to get some packs, we still should have some time. We have about 49 minutes left on the stream tonight. Box would be sick. Starting with a Fortify this time. Here we go. Cool thing is you get some more of these gorgeous lands no matter what. You do have a plant token in the back. Yeah, Mox would be insane. Manamorpho is great uncommon to start. Doctor Engineer is a charm. Gelatinous Genesis, Flicker Wisp, Reclamation Sage, Morcrut Banshee, Golem Artisan. We gotta be getting close to rares. We are rare. Nazareth Crawl Death Priest, followed up by rare Master Transmuter. Then we have a borderless foil rare Lightning Greaves. That is gorgeous. And a borderless foil mythic Sword of Feast and Famine. These sword arts are gorgeous. Hope you enjoyed those. Here are your lands once again. The gorgeous lands. Your foils are Island, nice, and Plains. You got Clue, Dapperling, Golem, Plant Token. Get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, that sword is gorgeous. Very cool. Joshua, here's your first order, a Turkey or Play Pack. Good luck. Just reply to your order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping, and somebody from the team will get back to you in the next day or two and send you those instructions. Nature's Rhythm rare. For those of you who are not aware of our normal schedule, tomorrow night, I usually stream, but this summer we're switching some things up so Queen Honey can have some weekends off to spend with her family, which is awesome. So Queen Honey will actually be streaming tomorrow night on Monday. She'll also be streaming Wednesday. Then I'll probably be streaming Thursday through Monday. So that's like 5 streams in a row. So as long as nothing crazy's going on, I'll be streaming Thursday through Monday. Joshua, here's your second order. I know you're looking forward to that feature site card. Can't wait to see which one you get. It's a very cool Lightning Greaves for sure. Roar of Endless Song for this Tarkir Playpack rare. And here's your mystery booster too. Rathama, All-Devouring Mythic, White Border Limdol's Vault, Feature Site, Aether Vial, that's so cool. And a Planeswalker Efficate Test card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. The call up next. Good luck, Bacall. 3 Mystery Booster 2 and 2 MH3 Collectors. Need a new box. Give me a sec. I've not seen that one yet, James. Here we go, Bacall. 3 Mystery Booster 2, 2 MH3 collectors. Good luck. I've seen them before, Arc, but I've opened a lot, obviously. So, right of replication, Whiteboard Day of Judgment, Collective Company feature site, and Alberx, the trade planet. Lawrence Invocation, Soulfire Grandmaster Mythic, Whiteborder Kitchen Finks, feature site, Grinding Station, Knight of the Flying Merfolk. Quain, Iterant Meddler, Whiteborder Thespian Stage, Serum Powder feature site, and Lightning Elemental. I have no clue where you can order French Magic cards. Sorry. Five Masters Vault. Winds of Discord! Exclamation point Discord to join our Discord chat. It's free and a great place to hang out. Winter Moon. Flare of Malice Frame Break. Ooh, Etched Kalia of the Vast. That's pretty cool. I heard sealed collector boxes on TCG Player were $800 today. Priest Titania, Retrofoil, Savine's Reclamation, Hideous Taskmaster, Sapphire Medallion, Arena of Glory Borderless, and Shilgengar, Sire of Famine Etched. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing packs. I see you got some more coming up in a little bit. William up next, getting 2 Brothers War Collector packs. V-Chat, now we're feeling like we're back in the Magic-verse, the multiverse. Good luck, William. See what we got. The Healy. Painful Quandary. Portal to Phyrexia. Huge mythic hit. Congrats. Extended Art. Woodcaller Automaton. Swiftfoot Boots. Sigil of Valor. Worm Coil Engine Schematic. Prowl Transformer. And a Foil Schematic Keening Stone. That was a great pack. Love to see that one. Here's pack 2. Urza's Command. Grafna, Founder of Latinam. Staff of Titania. Self-Assembler. Swiftfoot Boots. Sword of the Meek, Starscream, and a full extended Hall of Tagsin. Get those sleeved up for you, William. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Mayo Man up next, getting a Tarkir collector pack. Happy to stick around until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open. We have about 5 orders in the queue right now. When we run out, probably give it a minute or 2, then we'll call it. So if you want to get an order, get one in now, or at least let us know you're placing one. What does GF stand for, Soggy? Final Fantasy. If they were opened on the 6th, they will be shipped on the 12th as long as you paid for shipping. So everything from Wednesday the 4th through the end of Monday night stream will ship on the 12th. Some will get out on the 11th, but we will get everything out by the end of the 12th. So it was a typo in Twitch chat, but thank you, chat. They're asking when the GF packs opened on the 6th, we're going to get shipped. And I was like, what? And then it's Final Fantasy. I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Cross stream confusion. Seven's Priest Foil, Songcrafter Mage, Roar of Endless Song, Thundermane Dragon, and Carsey Revenant. Ooh, Dragonite Forest. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mailman. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Chad up next, getting 12 Ravnica Curry Master Draft packs. Then after this, I have to make 3 name cards. If you'd like to get some packs, you could be right after Bakal on the list, chat. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Good luck, Chad. Here we go. We should have some more English collectors tomorrow night. We had a bunch today. We've had a bunch every stream, but we'll have more tomorrow. Illusionist Bracers rare. We're not doing, for the most part, we're not doing live restocks anymore. It's just whatever we have for the stream is what we have. We do not ship internationally, Keg. Rakdos Lord of Riots Retro. And if we did, we would have to declare the full value. That it's the only legal way to ship stuff. Queen Honey is streaming tomorrow. Illusionist Bracers Retro Foil. And Fine Finality. So basically, Queen Honey and I are switching up some Saturdays and Mondays so Queen Honey can have some weekends off with the family. So she's streaming Monday this week, and I'll stream probably Thursday. Ooh, Godless Shrine bonus shock and a Borderless Mythic Domri raid. I will probably be streaming most of Thursday through Monday, which is a lot. But being down a streamer, somebody's got to do it. So we'll see what happens. Borborgmos Enraged Retro Rare. Liliana Dreadhorde General Mythic. Nice. No, we don't ship internationally for packs. Priest of Forgotten Gods rare. Mayhem Devil. If we did, we would declare the value of what you paid. Because that's what you purchased, is what you paid. There's no way we would calculate card values. We don't have time for that. But they were talking about buying singles from Card Kingdom. Void Slime rare. They said Card Kingdom used to just declare like $5 no matter how much you bought. But that's definitely not legal. I don't know if they got in trouble or if they wised up. But they declare the full value now. So people have to pay import fees on the full value. Stomping Ground. Retro Shock. Nice. That's gorgeous. 3 more packs, Chad. Then we're going to have Nicholas Mitchell and Bakal. Savra, Queen of Golgari. Yeah, card values do change. Yep. Foil Shock would be sick. Farseek Retro and Phytohydra. Can we hit a Foil Shock in these last one pack? Last pack, good luck. Foil Shock, that would be pretty sick. Ah, no foil at all. Legion Warboss Retro. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. Definitely appreciate all the support tonight. We'll get these put away for you. Nick up next, getting 2 collector packs. Nick, question. I know you said that you had the 9-pack shipping taken care of before. Are we just leaving packs out and just shipping the 9? Or are you paying more for shipping this week? Or what do you want to do there? Hope to get a Nissa. Good luck. Sounds good, Chad. Have a good night. Hold the rest. Gotcha. Well, if you get an email asking about it, just tell them that, because I don't know that I'll have a chance to talk to Sarah before then. Granith Ruins, Dianatha, New Benali's Light Foil Extended, Arnie Metalbrow Showcase, and a Sigarda Font of Blessings etched. Pack 2, looking for the Nissa. Good luck. Filter out Death Rattle Oni. Ob Nixilis, Captive Kingpin, Fun Mythic. Nashi Moon's Legacy. Kiora, Sovereign of the Deep foil mythic. And Open the Way Etch. She did get some really cool mythics, but sadly not Anissa. Mitchell up next, getting some Karlov Manor and one Phyrexia All-Be-One collector pack. Then we have Bakal getting 3 MH3 collectors. None of the other 2,142 people watching that aren't Mitchell or Bakal want packs. We'll probably call it a night after that. Happy to stick around and open packs for the next half hour if anybody wants anything. If you're ordering, just say, I'm placing an order in chat and we'll watch for it. Or if you get an order in before the stream's over, we'll open it. Otherwise, if it gets placed after the stream ends, Queen Honey will open it tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Oh, that's nice, Ark. Tomorrow night is the last night you can add to your box without paying another shipping charge. Wednesday night we'll start a new shipping week and will require a new shipping charge. We will have more Final Fantasy tomorrow night. I do not know if the pricing is going to change or not. But we'll post in the Discord as soon as we know more. Game Mitchell 5 Karlov Manor play, 2 Karlov Manor collectors, and a Phyrexia All-Be-One collector pack. Good luck. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. No slimes. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. You can do me a huge favor. Aya, Spirit's Justice Mythic, and Assassin's Trophy. Before you leave, if you could follow on Twitch so you can find us on future streams, or if you're on YouTube, if you press that subscribe button, that will be in your subscribers list to the left. Ooh, Fabricate special guest. That's cool. Analyze the pollen in a commercial district surveil land with no slimes. Whenever we're live, we'll pop up to the top of your subscribe list. So that's pretty cool. That way you come hang out with us as we open more packs. Case of the Crimson Pulse. We'll have more Final Fantasy. It's going to be a lot of fun. Can't believe we hit that yellow neon chocobo tonight. That was so cool. Asa. And we're on a slime drought. Onto the collector packs. Can we find a slime in here? Conspiracy Unraveler. You do get an invisible ink mythic. Pretty cool. Anzrag's Rampage. Serene Sleuth. Blood Spatter Analysis. And Connecting the Dot. No slime. Last Karlov Manor pack. Now we just need a green neon, a black oil slick, and a serialized chocobo. Assemble the players. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Mirko, full extended mythic. Archdruid's Charm. Audience with Tristani. I demand answers, chat. Where are all the slime against humanities? They all disappeared. We do have a Phyrexia. Oh, I broke the sleeve. Phyrexia All-Be-One collector pack up next. Good luck. Mirix foil extended. Dark Slick Shores. Nice. Scamp Stepping complete. Bliss's Retriever. Filigree Salix. And Red Sun's Twilight with a Phyrexian Mountain. Got this sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing pack. Okay, Bakal grabbing 3 MH3 collector pack. You are most welcome. Sorry we couldn't hit you any slimes. Here we go. Power Bounce, Shittering Dispatcher, Winter Moon, Flare Mouse Frame Break, and a foil extended Harbinger of the Seas. That would be fun, Arc. Worm's Chant, Barrowgoyf, Echoes of Eternity, Imscure, Iron Eater Retro, and a foil Flare of Fortitude. Gorgeous card. Last pack for Bacall. Then we have one for Nicholas. We'll wait a minute or two, see if any other orders come in, but if we don't hear anything from chat, we don't see any orders come through, that'll probably be it. Ozilek's Command, Haith, Famed Mechanist, foil, Portrait Mythic, Bloodstained Mire, Extended Fetch, nice. Lelia, Portrait, and a foil Frame Break, Abstruse Appropriation. I will get another sleeve, and then we'll sleeve this up. Wait, I think I have one right here. Jason, do you plan on grabbing a pack or just looking? Let us know. Happy to wait if you plan on grabbing something. Nice, we got another order in. Nick, good luck. Nice, we got more orders in. Infinity Collector Pack, here we go. Got the Centrifuge, Rare, Animate Graveyard, Astroquarium Galaxy, Souvenir T-shirt Galaxy, Spinneret Foil, Hydrodoodle Foil Throwback Rare, Mirror the Magnificent Galaxy Showcase Mythic. Got a beautiful mountain and a Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. Sadly not the orbital variety, but you did get the swamp. Lucas up next, getting a Brothers War and an Infinity. And then Mitchell going back for some more slimes. We'll have some more Final Fantasy tomorrow night, Soggy Napkin. But unfortunately, we're out of what we had for tonight. Queen Honey will be streaming from 8:30 p.m. till probably about 2 a.m. tomorrow night, if I had to guess. Galaxy foils are cool. One Bro and one Infinity. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, here we go. Let's start with Infinity for Lucas. Nice, Mitchell. Yeah, yours was the last one in the box. Souvenir T-shirt. Galaxy Nocturno of Mirror's Marvels. Enter the Dungeon foil throwback. Katarina foil showcase. Island. The Galaxy Mountain. On to Brothers War. They're not making commander decks for Spider-Man. They have said that. They're making welcome decks. Mightstone and Weakstone, bottom half of Urza. Legions to Ashes, Scavenged Brawler. Sculpting Steel, Foil Jetfire, and Inspiring Statuary. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Lucas. And I will open another pack of sleeves now. Mitchell up next. Lucas, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Five play and two collector. Where are the slime side in that chat? Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, Agros Cost, Spirit of Justice, Mythic. Still no slimes. We have Mitchell and Jason. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, we still have 25 minutes. We could open some more if you'd like. Trojan Tusker from the list. Axebane Ferrex Rare. No more lies. So if we get some more orders, we'll open some more stuff. Otherwise, after Jason, we're probably going to call it. So, Tristani, 3 Whispers, Mythic, and Homicide Investigator. No slimes. They're being mean. They're hiding from us. Barb Servidor and a borderless Thundering Falls Surveil Land. Such trash when you can pull a slime against humanity, but we didn't. They're not even starter kits. They're just welcome decks that game stores give out to new players. Calyx Visionary Inventor. Aftermath Analyst. Wow, still no slimes. I'm actually surprised now. On to 2 Crawl of Mana Collector packs. Wool Assassin's Trophy. Edge Maze Borderless. Print Lifter Ooze. Urgent Necropsy Extended Mythic. And Doppelgang. 1 pack left. Still no slime. How do you pay for shipping? Jason, the easiest thing to do is going to be reply to your order confirmation email. And somebody from our team will send you step-by-step instructions tomorrow. If you missed it when you're checking out, the step-by-step instructions will help you find it. Foil Hunted Bone Brute, Incinerator the Guilty Mythic, Morska, Foil Extended Mythic, Deadly Cover-Up Extended, and No Witnesses. But just go to your email, find your order confirmation email, reply, and say, hey, I missed paying for shipping. Can you send me the instructions? And we'll send you instructions on paying for shipping. And it's pretty straightforward. Basically, you missed a screen when you were checking out that has shipping options. There's either a drop-down menu or 3 radio buttons to pick different shipping options. And it defaults to the hold one because most people get a bunch of orders but only pay for shipping once a week. And like especially if you use Apple Pay, it can be hard to find. Unfortunately, we don't have any control over how the checkout system works. Shopify has a very convoluted checkout system that changes depending on who is using the thing. But we'll send you those instructions over. It'll be $6 to ship your packs. We'll get them shipped out on Thursday as long as you pay after you get that response to the email. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Double Masters 2022 packs for you. Good luck, Jason. Avid Carol Keep and Merkfiend Liege. We got Lieged. Why did we get Lieged? That's not fun. Try again. Back 2 for Jason. Concordant Crossroads. Great Mythic. And Restoration Angel. Path to Exile in there as well. Last chance at slimes. We'll do our best. Whoa, Coiling Oracle, Atarka's Command, and oh, we got Lieged again. Mind Rack Liege, Borderless, Golgari Rot Farm, and a Borderless Coiling Oracle. Okay, Double Masters 2022. Be nice to us. Give us some good big pulls now here for Jason. Glimpse the Unthinkable. Oh, we got Triple Liege, Deathbringer Liege. What is going on? 2 more packs. Borderless Imperial Seal. Calling it into the world. Ashen Rider, you got a foil rare. Figure of Destiny and Guided Passage. 1 more pack. Good luck. Looking for that Borderless Imperial Seal or whatever card Jason hopes to pull most out of the set. Ooh, okay. That's cool. That is cool. Borderless Foil Mythic Kozilek Butcher of Truth. That's sick. Grim Flayer and Food Chain Mythic. Wow, that was a great pack. Also got a Kasali Pride Mage. But I'm glad that last pack was in there, Jason. You got the perfect number of packs. Congrats on that last pack. That was so sick. Concordant Crossroads, Food Chain, and a full Borderless Mythic Kozilek. Wow, that was neat. Eli getting 2 play packs of Foundations up next. Good luck, Eli. Yeah, that was definitely some last pack magic. Ooh, you got a Coma's Coil. Nice. I don't think they're worth anything anymore, but it's nice. And Kellen, Planar Trailblazer. Anybody else wants to get packs, get your order in now or let us know you're placing an order in chat. Youthful Valkyrie, nice. Spinner of Souls. Otherwise, after Mitchell's pack, we're going to call it. Eli, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Thanks for supporting the stream. Okay. Last order for now. Unless we get another order in. 5 Karlov Manor play and 1 collector for Mitchell. Mitchell, are you I forget who got your orders for you. I was in the stream room and they said they were coming to get your orders, and I had a box back here. I was like, here, you're gonna need this. Were you able to get all your cards sorted out? Nice. Well, like somebody from the team had to come back to the stream room to get your packs. That's who I was talking about. I unfortunately was busy and didn't get a chance to meet you, but I hope you had fun. Pre-release. Wow, list card. Lost in the Maze, Meticulous Archive. Ah, another silly Surveil land. Gotcha. Anzrag's Rampage and Treacherous Greed. I'm beginning to think Slime Against Humanity doesn't exist anymore. Tenth District Hero. Wow. Aurelia, the Law Above. Hey, there we go. We got a Slime Against Humanity. Your search as Horn Fruit, Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. We got a Surveil land. We got a Slime Against Humanity. Let's see what's in your collector pack. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit you one of the serialized. There are serialized in Karlov Manor. Bull Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, Underground Mortuary, Borderless Surveil, Bolt Bender, Coveted Falcon, and Barbed Servitor. Well, that was fun, chat. We have 2,000 people hanging out at the end of the stream tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. If anybody's getting an order in, speak now or forever hold your peace. Say something in chat. Or hope it shows up before I hit the end stream button. So tomorrow night, Monday, Queen Honey will be streaming. There will be no battles. If I need to do box toppers, I will have a very, very short stream on Tuesday, late morning, early afternoon to take care of those. What else? Queen Honey streaming Wednesday night. That will start a new shipping week. And then I will be back on Thursday. We'll have more battles on Thursday. Not sure where the Final Fantasy pack pricing is going to be tomorrow. If it's going to change what. Sounds like the market's going crazy, which is unfortunate. It's been a really fun stream, Philip. I'm glad you're able to watch. If you're on Twitch, if you want to hit that follow button before you leave, we will raid somebody tonight if I can find somebody, so stick around for that. On YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Hit the like button before you leave. We ended up with 334 likes. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Queen Honey will hang out with you all tomorrow night. And if you have any questions, shoot us an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com.